Oh god, this sucks. What the hell? It's been like 10 minutes. Let me try this again. Hang on. We're gonna force close BNet. Open it again. Oh no, my email. Whatever. There we go. Whoops. I don't know why it's not. Hang on. There, good enough. So we've kind of been waiting for like 800 years to actually get in. We'll swap to in-game in a bit. Oh my god, please. Launch. Time. Yeah, we're gonna create a time runner. Let's fucking go. Alright, of course we gotta make a monk. Because I never play monk, and it's thematically appropriate. That's a cool class. I'm gonna take a minute and let people come in. La 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 la. Let me go to my promos. Uh oh. I wish it would play the panda music instead of the Dragonfleet theme. kind of unfitting. Watch out, Munchkin. I'll close the door. Come on, kitty. Come on. Come on. There she goes. Hi, baby. Kitty. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Jesus, this is loud, though. Let me turn my set down. There we go. Okay, solid. I already have 2 pandas on the main server that I just never play, and I think I might have just like randomized their names and their appearances. Let's do the generic panda. Do a clean face first. Hi, kitty. Ow, kitty, stop stepping on me. You wiener. Arrgh. Mwah. Good girl. Silly kitty. Alright, gremlin, come on. Don't step on my hands. Oh yeah. I like all of them. The hand though. God damn it, it's always some kind of interruption. Hang on. Give me just a moment, folks. Kitty, will you knock it off? You psychopath. Give me a second. Okie doke, sorry about that. I'd take care of something stupid, but it's all good. Ahsoka. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure, that works. Shanfu. And he's a time runner. Oh, okay, so I thought it was gonna be on like a special realm, so it's just straight up on your realm. Cool. Starts off at level 10. Aside from generally how it works, I'm actually really going in blind. Like, I don't know, I don't really know how it's gonna start. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like, almost like Diablo, not in gameplay obviously, but it sounds like it's gonna be Diablo in like running like the accelerated modes, like seasonal stuff, where you just punch through really quickly and then your next character has a lot of the bonuses that your previous character had and so on and so forth. Seems really neat. Oh. Oh no, all the add-ons are gonna be so annoying. Shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's all good. It'll take a minute to load. Get out of here, Zygor. Actually, I'm just gonna turn off all of them for this character. Except for maybe... maybe my usuals. Definitely want Bagnon. And all the alcoholic stuff. Who's bad boy? Oh, it's the spam remover. We'll do that. Because there's not going to be any auctions. There's not going to be any... probably any trading. So we don't need any of that. Good stuff. I think the first time I tried, I was doing a free trial during the launch of Pandaria. Oh wow, yeah. So that would have been 12 years ago. Nice. Also, welcome on in, buddy. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. If I didn't already know you were so busy with life and everything else, I would try to sell you on this, honestly. Doing well, you're feeling the sleepy's creeping early, so you're probably just gonna be lurking here and there. Sounds good. And then base stream. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Maybe I should turn off the ray tracing for this one, because there's a lot of fucking people here. It's actually absurd. It didn't do much. We'll do dynamic spell density. Oh yeah, the dynamic spell density helped a lot. Don't need to see everybody cast spells. Jeez, Lou, hang on, let me adjust the audio too. Music can be 25, 30. Effects can be 75, aims can be 50. We'll turn the game to 75. That shit's loud. Why is the music still so loud? Shut up. You get 25. So what do we do? Oh, I take it we talk to Eternus. Yeah, have a good lurk, and thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to crank variable rate shading to max to get some frames back. Sorry, I'm just fixing something with the scroll wheel. There we go. Okay, I think the frame rate drop's just gonna be unavoidable.
Change is good.
Why is the infinite dragonflight here? When Nazdormu showed me that my sister's death is her choice, her sacrifice, this is all relating to some dragonflight questing, made me question the rest of the true timeline. What other moments of sorrow and anger had life-saving consequences? When the mists of Pandaria parted, the Horde and Alliance brought their conflict to the shores and awoke a slumbering evil, but perhaps it was all necessary to bring about a brighter future. It's time to reflect on the past with a new perspective. That's why I'm here, along with those of the infinite dragonfly whom I convinced to join me. Go on. I remain skeptical of Nazdormu's faith in it, but I'm willing to give his wisdom the benefit of the doubt. Help us, or leave us to our work. It's my mission. Relive this timeline so that we may observe its events from a new perspective. We'll be watching you. Well, what'll be different? We'll equip you with an artifact of the infinite, a cloak that adapts and changes as you do. As Dormu is opposed to altering the path, we're not doing so, are we? The events that transpire here will remain the same. It's you who will be different. Oh.
May your possibilities be infinite.
Your timing is serendipitous. I require your assistance. Not all infinites have seen what Dormu has shown me. Not all would agree even if they had. Archaeos is one such detractor. He must be eliminated.
Meet again.
Oh yeah, let me turn on Hecale, because I don't know the first about fucking Monk. Hang on. Displays, multiple, turn them all on. Primaries, why? Can I move that? I can. Sweet. We'll move all those, because those aren't going to be visible. Position. Is it the primary? Yeah, it's primary. Okay. Whoops. That'll do. And hopefully it doesn't overlap with anything. Oh, there's our chaos. There's gonna be a lot of monks. Oh, let me tell Bayman to lurk. Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. So with Plater, I'm gonna have to turn some of this crap off. Oh no, wait, is it? Yeah, get out of here, you. We'll lock it just in case, it's fine. Cool, okay, we're good. Yeah, so this is pretty interesting. I think it's just the intro area. And then I think we start like normal.
Our path.
So we're on the Timeless Isle.
At last.
The other infinites jeopardize our mission. We cannot let them wreak havoc on the Time Ways.
Remember, some rules are meant.
Reckless, they have unraveled the threads of time.
Question ever.
Take the spool to Moritari. Perhaps she can make sense of this relic.
Meet
Can
again.
allow the other infinites to unravel the Time Way. Moritari will know what to do. Well, where is Moritari? Moritari is right here. There she is.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
What do you have there? This artifact is absolutely radiating with temporal power. Moritari leans in for a closer look. Aha! Even more brilliant than I thought, assimilating the latest temporal signatures of unraveled causalities. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Allow me to explain.
This has been time well spent.
The other infinites are not as judicious in their treatment of the timeline. They have rather torn through time in the reckless opposition to our efforts. Though we cannot simply mend the time waste, we may yet repurpose its loose threads. Reclaim the threads of time from our enemies, and we shall weave you a cloak worthy of the infinite dragonfly.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Oh, there's another quest to pick up. Hang on. Oh, got an eye break in 5 minutes for anybody that it's relevant to.
What time is it? Be mindful of your time here.
These temporal anomalies are getting out of control. Normally, our research does not unravel the timeline this much. I suspect the other infinites are to blame. Use this chrono stabilizer to zip up the frayed rifts. Be aware, this may briefly create even more anomalies. I trust you know how to handle them.
Always a pleasure.
I have an idea for how to use the relic you found, but first we need to clean up this mess. Me. Oh yeah, can I use my dragon flying? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, well, not yet, I guess. Excuse me. Apologies if I yawn a lot. It's not usually a streaming day. I was up pretty late. Oh, that's how they're doing it. Whoa. I just need to do one more time rift. If I could find any, damn. Oh, there's one. Hooray! Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to move some of these abilities around. This shit's annoying. I don't need taunt. Let's see. Also, what spec did it put me in? It put me in Windwalker. Cool. Okay. Good. That's the DPS spec. Ah, that's right. There she is.
As always, on time.
Oh my god, that quest is called Weave It to Me. There's a duty as responsible scholars to clean up after ourselves and others. Mortari glances toward the distant ravagers with an annoyed expression. Cannot let straight threads continue to create temporal anomalies.
Until next time.
Let's see. Turn in. Excellent. Now we just need something to hold them together.
Sands be in your favor.
Change begets change, such as a way of the infinites. It's our duty to choose which changes are worth preserving.
It's pleasant spending time with you.
Horos, our antiquities collector, should have a chrono badge you can use to fasten together the temporal threads he collected. The chrono badge, Momentous can craft the threads into a powerful cloak for you to wear. There. Oh yeah, I don't need Plato to show me friendly. Journal settings? Ghost Doors. Friendly player. Oh. I don't need to see their health info. In or out of combat. We'll figure it out.
Trust no one.
Oh yeah, I don't need to see friendly NPC health either. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, unfortunately.
I'll listen. What do you want?
Ugh. Oh, I think it's telling me there's a quest. Weird. Okay, that works. Let me browse a collection. Let me buy your chrono badge.
Farewell. Seek the truth. I'll trust you for now.
You forge this thread and chrono badge into a cloak.
Don't believe the lie.
Can I? Ha! This will only take a moment. There. Go in good time. You forge your own future. Oh, I have to turn it in first.
You have arrived.
That cloak will be able to absorb loose threads of time, adding them to its own magic. The prospect of infinite power is enticing, is it not? Just don't let it get to your head. Let it go to your cloak instead. Moritari giggles.
Fair skies and
That's cute.
strong winds.
Wonderful, try this on. With the temporal magic in this cloak, you'll be able to see and collect the scattered threads of time. There's no limit to how many you can have. The possibilities are
Always a
infinite.
pleasure.
Once you don your cloak, you'll be able to find threads on any enemy. The cloak will naturally absorb those threads, permanently increasing your power. Try collecting a thread from nearby infinite ravagers.
Pleasant spending time with you.
Cool. The power is displayed here. Oh wow. Man, that's super rad. This is gonna be really cool. Oh, who's messaging? Yeah, I really forgot how to play monk. And there's so many people here, I can't get a hit on anything. Oh wow, okay. Why was my haste mine oh, it's because of diminishing blow.
It is good to...
Alright, I'm ready to get out of here. You will find similar threads everywhere, from slain foes to looted
This has
treasures.
been time well spent.
We have one last anomaly to deal with here before we consider the history of Pandaria. Help us stabilize time and secure mission. Oh. You can stuff's clever if he's going to change the original timeline by finding loopholes in your mortal champions. I don't know who's whispering me. This is a bug that happens way too often. Sometimes the friends list will just break, especially when the game is super busy and I can't see who's whispering me. Might say in the client. Let me actually check, because I truly have no idea who the f is messaging. Oh, it's okay. I'll have to message him in a bit. Let's see. Turnus. Oh yeah, okay. So we can turn that in now and move on. Goodbyes are hard for. Thank you for your aid in battle, Shanfu. I'm sure Turnus will have need of you yet.
This has been time well spent.
Our operations here are secure, for now anyway. It's time for you to begin your journey to the past, so that we may observe how history unfolded. Speak with the Turnus if you have any final questions about our mission. She can show you his event.
Sands be in your favor.
Okay.
Time is set in sand.
What events led to the alliance to Pandaria? Here we go, we're starting.
Thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty. There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Many casualties. Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate, if anyone's received.
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
Forgot. So this is Pandaria. Not as tranquil as I've been told.
Time is set in sand. Not
Good luck, Shanfu. We'll be watching you.
question everything.
What's the situation? For the Alliance.
I will not let the Horde gain a foothold on these shores before we do. If you're looking to jump into the fray, I've got a spare gyrocopter for you at the end of the runway. An attack run is already programmed in, so all you have to do is concentrate on shooting. Leash hell upon those orcs.
Show them what we're made of.
Oh.
What in blazes is this? Admiral, we're seeing a significant native presence here. Ornate structures.
Cut the chatter, people. Eyes on the target.
You heard the Admiral. Concentrate fire on the Horde base. Begin your attack runs.
Alright, here we go. Fuck 'em up. Oh, better take care of them.
Well done.
Oh, it's using old models for some of them too. That's awesome.
Use your torpedo rockets on those ships. Confirm kill. Nice shooting.
Pay him back. Hit him with everything you've got. That one's for Theramore.
Oh, yeah. Because leading up to Pandaria, fucking Garrosh nuked Theramore. Oh, man.
Sign of the flagship down there.
That's a depressing event.
Negative, Admiral. No sign of Captain Taylor or his flagship.
That's enough. All wings report back. Prepare for ground assault.
hell's that? What is that? Oh yeah, okay, no. That's right. That's for the next step of the quest. Alright, Sky Admiral.
This is the most powerful ship in the fleet.
Proper welcome for the Horde to this new land. Their town is burning and their men are scattered and broken. I need every available man on the ground now to finish them off. Grab one of the parachutes on the edge of the ship and get down there. Oh, what are these? Oh yeah, okay, so that's gonna be for the gear.
Trained for this. You're among the elite. You are Skyfire men. This is the ship that took down Deathwing. You think some raggedy little Horde outpost stands a chance against the pride of the Alliance fleet? No! Those green dirtbags down there plagued your homes in South Shore, laid siege to your children in Redridge, and massacred every man, woman, and child in Theramore. It is payback time!
Psychology Bronze. Bronze can be spent at infinite bazaars to upgrade your equipment, acquire gems, or expand your collections. You found a gem that improves your combat capabilities and socket into a prismatic socket found in your chest or leg armor. Socket this chipped deadly sapphire into your equipment to increase crit strike chance. Okay. During your journey through Pandaria, you will find many more gems that can improve your combat capabilities. Any gem can be removed from your equipment using the extract gem ability. The gem will not be destroyed. Extract the gem now. Oh. You can freely change your gems in the equipment using the extract gem ability. Make use of this ability as the collection grows. Prismatic gems can be combined to create a new, more powerful gem. Combine 3 deadly chipped sapphires to create a flawed deadly sapphire that grants additional critical strike when socketed. Are you going to supply them to me? You sure are. Sweet. And you just right click them. Oh yeah. As you find additional gems of the same type, you can continue to combine them to increase your combat capabilities. Alright, I get it. I get it. Put you in the chest, so we'll get some crit strike, and we'll put you in the pants for a little bit of mastery. Sweet. Alright. Oh, uh-oh. That's lag. Let's try that again. Okay, we can already fly right off the bat. Take a Skyfire parachute down. There we go. Why are you all green? What are you wearing? Oh, it's a dress. Oh, it's the Murloc costume. Little baby Murky. About time you showed up, laddie. Let's do some damage.
You got something that needs fixing? You got something to report?
Quickly and quietly. That's how SI-7 prefers to operate. That was the plan, at least. Real Nightwind is already inside Garishar Point looking for signs of Anduin and Taylor, but it's getting hot in there and he needs support. Fight your way through these dogs and find Rel. Did you see the size of those war wagons? They're packing so many explosives. I can't tell if the Horde is here to take over this continent or just blow it out to sea. We need to neutralize those wagons before they leave Garishar Point. Here, take me pocket flares. Fire them into a wagon and watch the fireworks. Right, so the cache. Oh, cool. Alrighty then. Let's roll. Bonk. It's got a 3-minute cooldown, but I love the monk ability, Touch of Death. It literally is just like a one-shot. Well, it's an execute, but if you have more, I think more total health or more max health than an enemy, it just one-shots them. Yeah, let's use Zen Pilgrimage here. That'll be good for getting back to him when we finish the quest. Whoops, never mind. I was thinking of a different ability. We'll just have to use it again when it's off cooldown.
It's good to see you.
Speak with the master training on the training grounds. Play your training with them. We'll worry about that later. Oh man, are we gonna be with these trainers?
We are a force of
No.
balance in a chaotic ocean.
That would have been cool. Yeah, we're here a little early. I forgot about that. God, what ability was I thinking of? I remember there was like an ability to let you like leave like a clone and then you could teleport to it when you activate it again. Must be like later level. Oh, it's gonna be from the talent tree. And alright. Get the hell out of here now that I know that's not the one. Oh, over here. Some goofy. Well, we'll get that ability eventually. It is really helpful. Poor peons didn't stand a chance. Not sure how to commentate here, honestly. I gotta remember that we can just fly. Let me try reload. That might work. Ugh. else do I have to do? Oh, the gear greasers. Okay. I think it's the mech guys. Did I accidentally turn something weird on? Why is it doing that? Let me just double check some real quick. What are you doing over there? Stop it. Alright, that's better. It's being a little stuttery on my end, but now it's fine. Yeah, they got like real Star Warsy with this music. There you go, you bastard goblin. Did one more now. Let's see. Oh, well, this Rel. Come on. Just one more. There we go. Whoops. There we go.
Reporting in. Back to your duties.
Great work. If you ever decide to give up your life adventure, the SS7 could use more talent like you.
Goodbye.
With those wagons out of commission, we can turn our attention to the commander.
I'm counting on you.
Scouted the area and found no leads on the Prince or Admiral Taylor. We need to neutralize the space quickly and continue our search elsewhere. Operations here are being led by an orc warlock, Gatrul. He's barricaded the dock and is trying to escape through a demonic circle. Put that flare gun to work again and blow those barricades. Cover your back and move in when you reach
Back
Gatrul.
to your duties.
My mic is sounding a little muffled tonight. I'm not sure what's going on. Give me a sec. You might hear a bit of funniness. Okay, that's better. God, that's right. I have to relaunch Viato. Hang on. I need to just make a shortcut, because I just try to search for it. It doesn't come up. Let me open the folder. Pin to start. There we go. That way I don't have to keep opening itch.io. Much better. Alright. Barricade 1. Whoa! Barricade 2. What? Hello? There we go. There's Gatrul.
By our sweat and your blood, this land will be ours.
Damn it.
Warlock. He couldn't have ported far. Must be another base. At ease, soldier.
Catch up with him again. I'm sure of it.
Goodbye.
Nightwind, report. What's going on down there?
Ad break in 5, folks.
No sign of the flagship. No sign of Admiral Taylor or Prince and...
Horde troops are swimming towards your position. Open fire at once.
Admiral, I think they mean to surrender. They're not armed. They're just trying not to drown.
You don't think they'll hesitate to strangle you with their bare hands? Gun them!
Hey, Mord, welcome on in, buddy.
It's not right. This is a massacre. They were unarmed. I don't feel well. Maybe they deserve to die.
You beasts! What sort of madness is this?
Men, stand down! This is one...
Yeah, WoW can get heavy sometimes.
We are from the Alliance and mean you no harm. Tell me, what was that shadow you drew out of me?
This is not the place to explain. In short, your own doubts have been made manifest as a consequence of your actions.
You don't understand. We're fighting a war here.
Oh, I understand perfectly. I have eyes. But Pandaria is not like whatever land you came from. It lives and breathes. You should be careful what kind of energy you bring here. Now put those weapons away.
Welcome on in, bud. I hope you're having a nice night. It's good to see you.
Keep your mind on the mission. I'm counting on you.
North of this base is a cherry blossom orchard and a village tucked away behind it. We need to quarter there and tend to our wounded while we plan our next move. Head to that village and make contact with the native leader. Agent Mishka and I will rendezvous with you there. Be courteous, Shanfu. I'm authorizing you to represent the entire Alliance here. I'm banking that seeing a powerful Alliance hero like you should make a favorable impression.
Back to your duties.
This whole place is going up in flames and the Skyfire is reporting that more of those shadows are crawling up out of the ground. We need to get our people out of here. Clear path through the base on your way north and head for town. I'll rendezvous with you there. Let's see, doing well, thank you. How much? Oh, I'm doing alright myself. I was mentioning earlier, I'm feeling a little groggy. And it's kind of like a day I'm not usually mentally prepared to stream on. Same with Tuesday, so I'm kind of feeling out of it, but I'm doing well and it's been a good day so far. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm kind of just used to piddling about when I play WoW and not really having an objective until there's new stuff out. So yeah, so this is the introduction of the Shah. The Shah are like physical manifestations of negative emotion and energy. And there's like a really cool explanation for their existence and why they're only in Pandaria. And they tend to look like that. So we gotta kill a bunch of them. Oh, ad break starts in 1 minute, everybody. But yeah, it's going alright. You haven't missed much, don't worry. We only just did the introduction. Now we're finally getting started on the Alliance side. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. Oh, we gotta kill more Shah. That's alright, there's a bunch over here in it. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope your evening's going well too. As you can see, or well, maybe you don't. We decided to make a monk. Or rather, I decided, 'cause nobody had any better ideas. So I made a Pandaren monk, because, well, when in Rome, you know. So this will be up for the next 95 days. So it's probably until pre-patch drops. It's probably when we can expect the expansion to release. It's probably, yeah, probably gonna be July. So May, June, July, August. So yeah, August. We'll probably get the pre-patch for the new expansion in August, and then the expansion will probably launch at the end of the month or the middle of September. So there's plenty of time to get on this, and there's a lot to do, and it's very replayable.
Discipline.
So I'm glad to see we got a lot of time for it. Wait, hang on. Let me use all the map toys. Hang on. It's gonna be really annoying, but hang on. What? What do you mean I can't do that? Remember from that video the other day where they were talking about how they'll add a toy that gives you all of the explored flight points? These are the old ones. So you had to do it like continent at a time, and it's so tedious. And then we're not allowed to use the one for Pandaria, which makes sense, I guess. Alright, let's see.
Shadowpan welcome you.
I'm glad you took responsibility for your actions. Left unchecked, negative emotions can quickly overwhelm an individual here, just as they started to overwhelm the one you call Rel.
If it is war you mean to bring to our shores, the very land itself will respond to your passions and your violence. I do not know what the ultimate consequences will be. Nobody does. Tell me of your travels.
When the mist fell, we knew that it would, only be a matter of time before visitors arrived. Not have predicted it would be like this.
May the mists...
So the story is that the Isle of Pandaria has been secluded and literally shrouded in an unnavigable mist for millennia. And that they all like more or less evolved completely independent here, and they all have their own story. And so sometime after the cataclysm, something happened and the mist parted. And just as that's going on, there have been a lot of, like, I guess, skirmishes between the Horde and Alliance navies. And one thing led to another, and Prince Anduin of the Alliance, of the Stormwind Alliance, ended up crashing here. And so King Varian Rin sends like a whole bunch of people here. It's like they could be captured by Horde. We don't know what happened. And so you join in as like a recruit of the Navy. Because that's one thing I always like about all of the WoW expansions, is that it's the introductions are written in such a way that you can either be a veteran, like let's say you're like a character that's entering a new campaign, or like a recruit. And it's always like a military or some kind of expeditionary recruit. So, you know, it's kind of neat. And that's how the Mists of Pandaria started. Now we're here and we're just going across and stuff happens. I don't want to spoil anything. But what's neat is how this time running, as they call it, this remix it starts, is that there are, as you know, there are a ton of dragons. And kind of like, very much like D&D, there are different color dragons that have different abilities and sort of inherent powers. Now the dragons, unlike in D&D, aren't inherently evil. And they all have the different families that cover different, I guess, they've all been granted domain over different aspects of reality. So like time, life, nature, the earth, like the planet, defense of it, and stuff like that. And that leaves the bronze dragons, who are the keepers of time. they have a direct rival called the Infinite Dragonflight. Dragonflights, they're called Dragonflights. It's kind of like chromatic dragons. And the bronze dragons have like direct rival counterparts called the Infinite Dragonflight, and they have historically been like kind of chaotic evil because they think that bronze dragons have no right to do what they do, and that that every individual in reality in any timeline should be able to determine their own future, and infinite capacity for change, etc., etc. However, without getting into too much detail and spoiling the fun, through a sort of side to then main quest chain in Dragonflight towards the end of the patches, we are introduced to a member of the Infinite Dragonfly named Eternus, who, through a series of events of trying to change her sister's death, because the Infinite Dragons used to be bronze dragons, and then just they mess with the time waste so much they're corrupted, and their color scheme is really cool. They're like literally just like negatives. So they have like this cool like black and blue sort of black, blue, and white sort of color scheme, as you can see from the side kind of here. This buff. And so leading up to this Eternus character ended up sort of swayed, not necessarily changing her ideals entirely, but realizing that the bronze dragons may have a point and they deserve a fair chance to sway her. And she has in turn convinced a lot of her fellow infinite dragons to give it a chance and be like, hey, maybe, maybe some things do happen for a reason. We should respect that. It's a really nice quest line. I liked it a lot. And so that brings us here, and they're like, hey, we're not bringing you here to change the timeline. Things will happen as they happened, but we just want to sit back and see how things went, why they went there, because there was a lot of time travel shenanigans just after Miss Pandaria, or towards the end of it too. It gets kind of complicated. It's neat. So it is kind of relevant, and I'm sure Blizz just wanted to experiment with other forms of revisiting old classic content, such as it is, that weren't necessarily just strictly doing it over again on the classic WoW. And so that leads us here, and why we have all these like timey-wimey powers and abilities. Oh, some loot. Oh, a Tinker Gem. Oh, that's a red socket, isn't it? So what gems do I have? So I have a flawed deadly sapphire. Chipped. I don't have enough to combine anything yet. It is very neat, and then of course, once you finish that introduction, we're introduced to the mechanics and systems of the remix. They then just throw you into the story regular. So you just play it normally after that. So it's a pretty good way to get people acclimated not only to the new mechanics of this mode, but also, new players in general. And you start off at level 10, which is nice. Let's see. Let me check my gear. Plus armor, so that'd be good for a tank. Meteor Storm, that's cool. That's I think that's a warlock ability. Meteor Chip. Oh, and that's an item version of it. Summoning Portal can be used by allies to summon them. Oh, and then there's a consumable version. That's so cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna like this. How did my village become a battlefield? To the west, your horde enemies cut down our precious orchard. Without our apple trees, we will have no harvest, no food, and no livelihood. You're truly different than this horde. Show us. Help us protect our grove by killing those who defile our land. And like thematic and story-wise, it's really interesting too for Miss Pandaria, because it's like you're coming to a land that's not seen outsiders in like thousands of years, if any, if ever. And you're not only coming to them, you're coming to them, on the heels of a war. You're at war with the horde and vice versa. So their first introduction to outsiders is like just destruction and death. And so it's kind of like you're just trying to be like, hey, we're sorry, but we do. And then also, of course, learning about their culture and coming to terms with it. It's such a cool expansion. It's definitely one of my favorites.
There is no hurry.
Those orc things ransacked the brewery and made off with my family's finest barrels of cider. I know there's a war out there, but I'm not a brewer who stand idly by while his prized vintage is chugged by undeserving lips. The Horde will likely put up some resistance. Why don't you put that weapon to good use and help me recover my cider? And then, some of the reasoning for already having, like, Pandaria and the Horde and Alliance, I like, is that they have their own... well, this is when you play normally, not with the remix. You can do the Pandaren starting zone that is... what is it called? Like, the Wandering Isle? Can't even see it on the map. But you have the Wandering Isle, and it turns out, well, actually, I won't spoil it, but you do your first like 10 levels there, and the explanation is that happens sometime for all of this, but very shortly after the mists parted, and so through some of the characters and factions you meet there, one group of, I guess, one tribe or one clan of Pandaren branch off to the Horde, and then another branch off into the Alliance, and that leaves some like really interesting ongoing story facets as well regarding the relationships between the two. And so that's how you have like faction-based Pandaren before we even get here, which is a nice touch.
Greetings.
Let's see. Because originally you would actually choose which faction to join at the end of that. Then they just made it so you just can create a Pandaren that's on one of them. Which actually led to the famous max level no faction Pandaren, who are players that would stay on the starting island and level to max without ever choosing a faction, ever playing the rest of the game, because you have to choose a faction to leave to play the rest of the world. So basically that meant that the only way that these players could gain experience is by gathering the very low level, the herbs with herbalism, because for some time, I guess still now, you could level up very slightly with professions, like gathering professions. So, unfortunately, you can't try to do that anymore unless you've already had an unfaction aligned Pandaren. Just neat player challenges. Let's see. We may have won the first battle, but a critical task still remains. Whoops. Dozens of Skyfire pilots were shot down during the initial aerial battle. Without medical aid, their condition will deteriorate over time until they finally perish. We are their only hope for survival. Go into the orchard and revive as many pilots as you can find. We'll leave no one behind. Right. Oh, and then here's Moritari, who's one of the infinite dragons. And the dragons can select what are called visages, and that's like the humanoid forms. So she's got like dragon eyes, which looks really cool. I have done the dragon riding tutorial, so I don't need to do that. Yeah. That's the tutorial for dragon riding, because if you have dragonflight, you can do dragon riding as soon as you start. And some people may not know how to do it, but I've already got plenty of experience there. Because you can do dragon flying right away, which is really cool. But without further ado, let's actually play. That's our stuff. Our cider is prized throughout the Jade Forest, and I hope I can carry them all. So we're just taking out all the stupid horde orc idiots that are stealing his cider. Pandaria has not seen a full-scale war since the mist closed in. The Shadow Pen usually handle any trouble that crops up on the continent. Oops. It's actually kind of funny is that some of the orc peons still have the old orc models, because, I mean, I guess it's pretty well known, but there have been several massive graphical updates over the years, but the biggest one was when all of the player racial models got, like, the HD treatment with the release of Warlords of Draenor, the expansion, right after this one. So he has a new model. Well, I say new, it's about 10 years old. But some of the others still have the old ones, which is very funny. Oh, I just have to stabilize them. I don't have to heal them all the way. I'm gonna have to remember to go learn professions. Because there's gonna be no contact with the outside world. All of REMIX will be entirely on in Pandaria. You can't go anywhere else. You can't go to Storm, and you can't go to, you know, whatever. And I'm gonna guess trying to use the Hearthstone toys will give an error. Yep, you can't do that right now. You can't do that right now. And the Hearthstone just takes you to the Jade Forest because, you know, you don't have it set anywhere else. Let us go. The barrels are out in the orchard. Are there still more barrels? Jesus. Oh yeah, that gets us 3 more. Let's AoE all these guys down. Whoa. Ah, cool. Gonna have to AoE all these guys down. Alright, 1 more keg. Apple Boom Cider. Ah, such troubling thoughts. Our last emperor advised us not to live in the shadow of fear. Do you see now why we love to drink and celebrate? Let's see. Probably am gonna use Zygor for this. Mostly just to keep me on track. Let's see. La 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 la. Leveling. Pandaria. Jade Forest. There we go. Click the portal to Star One. Can't do that. Ah, okay, there we go.
Oh, hello. Travel safe. Tell me of your travels. Farewell.
There we go. Now we have this inn set to our hearth. Oh, but I am going to set it to not auto turn in. Okay, cool. I do have it turned off. So I have an add-on called Zygor's Guides, and basically it's just a huge, like, third-party add-on that it's just full of really helpful guides, but it has an automation setting so that it'll automatically pick up and turn in quests if they're available, when I speak to an NPC, but I don't want it, but that means it's just going to skip all the dialogue, and I don't want it to do that. That's about it. It's just like, you know, like quest turn-in automation.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
If and when you play, you don't really need to worry about add-ons too much. It's just that I played this game so much that sometimes, you know, when I'm like leveling, I just skip it because I've seen it before. But here, you know, I'm streaming, so. See, I see that you two have been busy. Thank you for recovering our kegs.
May your days bring you joy.
We have more than just Estella's to worry about. Coco, our beloved Mushan, has gone crazy. Just look at him. I've tried cajoling and pleading and yelling and soothing, but nothing's worked. I'm afraid he's no longer of his own mind. There's only one way to save him and our brewery. Strike swift and sure, he will not feel a thing. Oh. The Shan are like these like reptilian beasts of burden that the Pandaren use. Oh, that always makes me feel bad. Ooh, sweet.
Greetings, Wanderer. Jade Serpent guide you.
Slide back.
Is anyone in need of medical aid? Can I help you?
Good work, Shanfu. Soldiers will live and fight another day because of your efforts.
Can you repeat that?
Hello. There is no hurry.
Our orchard is one of our village's greatest treasures. For saving our harvest, we are truly grateful.
May the mists
You did well to help the brewers and bring this news to me. What you have told me, it sounds as if Coco was possessed by some dark energy. Could it be? No, that is impossible.
Jade Serpent.
Let's see.
May the mists.
Wow, we're already level 13. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got some gear. Do we not have enough gems to combine? We don't. Not yet. What was in here? It was a purple gem. Okay.
Hello. There is no.
I do not trust this horde. They wield foul magic and their intentions are clearly malevolent. We can no longer stand their presence in Twin Spire Keep, so close to Podon. I beg you, visitor. Thin their numbers before they do something awful to this village.
Next one is on me.
Though we've only just met, we have a common enemy, this group called the Horde. Several days ago, their leader made us a trade offer. When we refused, his servants abducted several of our cubs as bargaining chips. We've called in the Shadow Pen to help. They're in Kunlai Summit, a journey of several days. Can you come to our aid?
May the mists protect you.
Let's see. So this is the Alliance starting area. The Horde start off, I believe. And I forget where. I think they start on the Crassering Wilds. Or it might have been like the Dread Waste or something. Because of course the Horde, you know, have their own campaigns and stuff, so a lot of it's different until you get to like faction neutral questing. It's pretty cool.
I'm counting on you.
The Horde have made our jobs easy for us. Their infighting and segregation have split their camp in two. Orcs in the west and undead in the east. The orcs obey their commander Dalgan, while the undead follow Belandra Fellstorm, a powerful warlock. Hopefully, their internal squabbles will be enough of a distraction that you'll be able to sneak in there and kill both of them. Sully has already infiltrated the ruins. Find him inside when you're done.
Back to your duties.
Sully scouted the Horde establishment to the north, and he reports seeing a large pile of explosives, along with a small force of demolishers. It's not to mention the demons that their warlocks have summoned. Luckily, we came prepared. Got air support from the Skyfire. Just need to show our pilots where to strike. Rel hands you a smoke flare and gives you a knowing nod.
I'm counting on you.
Which on some levels mind-blowing, having two completely separate storylines based off the team you choose to file for instead of such massive people. Yeah, no, it's awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like 100% segregated like that all the time. Especially as the expansions started to go on, they started to sort of fuse. Just because they became like a singular campaign, and it also became a lot of the Horde and Alliance working together out of necessity. So we definitely don't see it as much, but there are still, you know, storylines that are Gnostic of your faction and sometimes your race. Even if it's just on a smaller scale. But yeah, it's always been really cool. And we do have like 15 or 18 years of content that is that, so I don't think, you know, you have to be too worried. Oop. Oh yeah, so the Pandarian have a fun racial. Where is it? It should be here. They have bouncy, which means you take half falling damage. Which I've always thought is really fun, so it took like nothing there. Oh yeah, let me smoke one of these fucking guys. See ya. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me do something on the channel real quick. That's right. So actually, starting earlier this morning, there is a new Twitch drop for anybody who has a Battle.net account linked to their Twitch. So if you watch 4 hours of live WoW stream, you will get the oh, you dick, you piece of shit, you absolute asshole. I'm gonna fucking kill you for that. Fucking scumbag. I'm trying to fucking talk here. Uh-oh. Where's my potions? There you go. Let's fly somewhere safer. Because I was going to add a drops enabled tag. Not necessary anymore. It hasn't been for a couple of years, but a lot of people look for channels with drops enabled. What? Let's see. La 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 la. How do I edit my tags again? Oh hell, I always forget how. I think it's just in the creator dashboard. But yes, you can get the Eye of the Legion pet if you go to a participating channel and watch 4 hours total. You have until May 30th, so there's plenty of time. How do I... Stream manager, yeah? Emulator. Haha, yeah. I gotta Google it. Create a dashboard, stream manager, edit stream info. Oh, doy. There it is. There we go. Ta-da! Coolio. Right. Let's see. Annoyingly, it does not count even if you're the one streaming. So I'm gonna have to idle in one myself. Is anybody I know on? No, I'm just gonna have to throw in a rando. Tally's cool. I'll drop in Tally. Throw that in. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Probably gonna take a break in like an hour, or sorry, a half hour, to grab a bite to eat and try to settle down. I'm feeling kind of on edge all day. It's always like a gross feeling, you know. Alright, shoot a gob, get ready to die, idiot. Target acquired, light it up. Oops. Behold my power! He just flies away. Oops. I think we just released a really powerful demon. He just starts zapping all the horde shit. I love it. Well, that worked out in the end. Alright, let's see. Twin Spire Demolishers are... right here. Just target these. Oh yeah, I'll reply to your DM later. I'll tell you what the code was about and why it might not have worked. So, don't worry about it. It's fine. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's a Pandaren cub that got stuck on the wall. Whoops, that's okay. What else do we have to bomb? Twin Spire munition stockpile, which I believe is right here. It's just a big bomb. Thanks for a nice target, at least. Alright, now to beat their bosses up. Where's Daligan? Oh, there. Oh, there's the ad break. Neat. What are we killing here? Oh, Twin Spire Horde. There we go. Just two more to go. Yo, God, I had a weird vocal fry. That was bizarre. What is that? Oh, it's an offhand. Doesn't really help me. Well, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you all. I'm glad you stopped in. I know Jason is taking it easy tonight. They got the sleepies, you know. And it's good to see you, Mord. I don't know who else is here, if anybody, but thanks for being here. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday evening. I know it's kind of a weird night for me to stream, but special event. Alright, we can turn all these in now. Oh yeah, hang on, I can dismantle that thingy and get some bronze out of it.
You got something that needs fixing? You got something to report?
One heck of a bloody mess you made down there, kid. Nice work.
What you need? I got the right.
That's some fine and fancy killing, monk. Now with those two all done and taken care of, all that's left is the big fella in the hall behind me.
What you need?
Glad to be here. Any night you stream is gonna... Oh, buddy. Thanks, man.
You got something to report?
Yeah, I'm glad somebody thinks so. I really appreciate that. Me lads in the sky bring the heat, don't they?
You got something that needs fixing?
Aye, I've seen the wee ones too. Busted a few of them out on my way up here. Done good, lad. Those cubs might have some nasty nightmares, but they'll grow up someday, thanks to you.
What you need?
Alright, lad, we've taken enough jabs at this warlock army. Now it's time to cut off the head. Patrol's back there in that big old temple ruin. Give him a good what for, and the horde will have lost its stake here in Pandaria.
You got something that needs fixing?
Ooh, it's a bloodlust. Chipped Hungering Ruby. Got an upgrade there. What is that? That is... Leech? Oh, let's do that. I'd rather have Leech. Sweet. Alright, there's Gatrul.
Alliance hero! Let's see how you fight without a flying warship to cover your back!
Oh god, I remember this fucking fight. It's so annoying. Oh good, another player.
There's something about this land you don't understand. They defied us. They defied Hellscream's horde. This land will be your grave.
Yep. What happens when you give in to the Shah? Easy.
King's mercy. What happened here? What was that thing?
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the Shah.
Hey Lee, what's up, buddy? Welcome on in.
It has been many years.
You know what to do, Mord. I trust you. You got this, buddy.
I am not surprised. The Horde are monsters. We are here on a peaceful rescue mission. Will you help us?
I have seen your sky fortress. Your people have an interesting notion of peace.
Left to their own devices, the Horde will overwhelm your land. Will you not help us fight them?
We are not afraid to fight. Our warriors, while few in number, are extremely skilled. But we will not participate in this genocidal bloodbath of yours. Your conflict will have immense consequences here. Do not bring your war to these shores.
Keep your eyes open. Goodbye. Back to your duties.
Victory in battle is the only path to peace.
Ah, there we go. Hey Rooster, thanks for the bits, buddy. Says good morning or good evening, wherever you may be, whichever world you're living in, whatever century. It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the bits and jumping on in. I hope you're doing okay, all things considered. I don't know if I'm getting more sleep than you are. Might be getting the exact same amount. I've been having a hard time staying asleep lately, but I am doing okay, all things considered. Sorry for the silence for a bit. Lee redeemed a 3-minute voice ban, which it's kind of a waste of points. It just means I don't have to do anything for 3 minutes. But welcome on in, welcome on in. And thanks for hitting him with the shout out, Mord. Appreciate that. Let's see, excellent work, Monk. I can see why you came so highly recommended.
Thank you.
Oh well?
I assure you, you're doing the right thing.
You may give these soldiers quarter at your discretion, but we are not choosing sides. This conflict is little more than a race war. Their hatreds would engulf this land. We will have no part in this. I must go. There are others who have landed on our northern shores.
What's the situation?
Let's see.
Do your duties.
Alright, soldier, I've got a critical mission for you. Get down to the coastline south of here. In the cove there, you'll find a wrecked Alliance vessel. You just search it and find out if it was the ship that was carrying Anduin. Then, recover the captain's log and see if it has any information where we can find him. Since the log is from a military ship, it'll be written using a cipher. Take it to Nod Code Jack afterwards. He's keeping watch on the wreck from the other end of the cove.
For the Alliance.
Sorry, Lee, I'm actually going to refund that because that's supposed to have a 1 hour cooldown. And I don't know why that is not active, so let me toss that back to you. And let me actually edit that real quick. Let's see. Yes, community challenges, I know. Edit. Why is the cooldown set to 0 minutes? It's supposed to be 60. And you're also only supposed to have 1 per stream? Why didn't that work? That's weird. Interesting. There we go. Oh, it wasn't toggled on. Okay. There we go. Where were we? Located Alliance Wreck to the south. Unfortunately, the locals have informed us that it's currently being scavenged by a group of creatures called Hosen. By pillaging our wrecked ships, these creatures have already shown that they aren't friendly. Can't have them taking spoils from our ships, stealing our supplies, and worse, potentially capturing or killing any survivors. Get down there and take them out. When you're done, meet up with Nod Kojak, our SI-7 agent in the area.
Show them what we're made.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What's that? Holy shit, that guy's getting the shit kicked in. Oof. Poor druid. Oh, is this a bot farmer? Yep. Level 24 in the level 10 area? Sure is. They're always druids. There's nothing to make here, buddy. You're playing a mode that cannot use the auction house. So, have fun with that. Alright, where's the first clue? Soldier's not like the others. He looks like a personal bodyguard. Uh-oh. Find a clue. Is it below deck? Yes. Fine leather journal. Monogrammed on the leather cover are the initials ALW. Take the few pages intact that remain. King's royal banner. Someone of royal blood certainly slept in this chamber. Yeah, that's funny. The captain log? This guy has. You fucking asshole. Alright, yep. Seems like Anduin was definitely on here. Oh, naval map. What's that do? Shows strategy for defeating the Horde fleet. Oh, okay. So that's not helpful.
Salutations! Daylight's burning.
Well,
Be seeing you.
alright, let me see. Using the cipher from when the ship went missing. Not as clear as doing some calculations in his head. Aha!
Right.
Good work. Dirty creatures trying to kick us when we're down. That'll teach him to try and salvage an alliance vessel.
Off and away.
Alright, according to the clues he found, that was Anduin's ship, and Admiral Taylor was the captain. Admiral Taylor's last entry says he was going to fight off the Hosen and protect the vessel after the shipwreck. The locals say these Hosen sometimes take prisoners, and I didn't see Taylor's corpse anywhere among the wreckage, so you'll probably find Taylor at the Hosen encampment to the northeast. Get going, we have no time to lose. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Sorry, I was a little distracted by fixing some stuff and doing the quests. I guess I'll repeat, don't forget, if you haven't yet, don't forget to link your Battle.net account to your Twitch, and you will be able to get view time towards the World of Warcraft drop. If you watch 4 hours of World of Warcraft from participating channels, such as my own, you will be able to claim a really neat little pet in-game. You found him, but the Admiral's unconscious. He looks on the verge of death.
Your friend put up quite the fight. He nearly escaped, but now he is a prisoner, just like the rest of us.
Bold Karashi. Taylor fought against the Hosen like a wild beast. He's a great credit to your people. But in the end, he was overcome. What is... Man, you good there? Kill him? Where'd he go? Let's see. And yes, that is a fishman. A koi fishman, to be exact. So you want to save your friend. I can help you if you will help me. First of all, it should be obvious that the fewer the slingtail roaming about, the easier it will be to escape. Kill the Hosen guards around us, and it'll be one step closer to freedom. You may be an outsider, but you and I have a common enemy in the Hosen. Many members of my tribe are trapped in cages nearby. I have also seen your alliance soldiers as well. Cannot leave you without freeing my brethren, just cannot leave yours. Slingtail hold the keys to those cages. Find those keys and free our friends. Hosen skulls are prized tokens among my village. We use them to perform ceremonial rites, and the older the skull, the more potent its magic. Luckily for us, the Hosen are careless, filthy beasts. They leave the skulls of their dead scattered among their huts and campfires. Collect these skulls for me, and I'll reward you handsomely. Deal. Fuck those Hosen.
What can I do for you?
Dude, they're like bamboo cages. We can just kick it down. I don't understand why we need keys for these fucking things. Stupid. Whoops, can't see. Getting some pretty decent gear. Let's see. Okay, cool. Cool. also getting some cool trinket drops, but I can't equip them because I don't have anything with a slot, I don't think. What is that, what slot is that? Oh, okay, so that's the feat, let's see. Avoidance, let's see. Meteor Storm. Oh, these are Tinker Gem slots, okay. Tinker. What do I got? Warmth, healing taken is increased by 10%, so 5% of overhealing is conscious clicks warmth, every 5 seconds warmth is consumed to heal an injured ally. Super healer. Slaying an enemy causes you to erupt, inflicting fire damage on enemies and restoring health. Yeah, we'll do victory fire. Oh wait. That is a cogwheel, what are you talking about? Oh, I need a particular item. Don't I? Shoot. Bruce says, yeah, I'm fading. I'll have to stay up tomorrow because staying up for Step Central, so I'll make streaming tomorrow. I'll be awake, but not enough energy to stream. Ugh. No worries, buddy. I understand. Please, you know, rest all you can. Take care of yourself. You've got way too much going on. So, just want to make sure you're okay. And thank you again for the care package. I'm really happy to have it. I'm actually probably gonna take a break in about 10 minutes to grab a bite. And we'll just kick back for a little bit, because I'm gonna be on late. I'm gonna be doing this late. And I'm probably gonna snack on some of the stuff you got me. I'll let you know how it is.
Water is life.
I don't have any keys. Okay. Let me get that guy out. So I can put that there. Oh, that's the Tinker Gem slot. Ew, okay, so we'll put... There we go. So then what the fuck is the bronze one? Is that a movement one? Or is it a cogwheel? That was a cog. What is that slot? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me insane. Is that for a white gem? We'll take the verse. We'll take the crit. Okay, I see. But what's the foot slot one? Hang on. Pandaria REMIX foot socket. What is that? Feet, armor, stamina. What is a cogwheel socket? What is that? Cogwheel gem, Pandaria. Cogwheel gems grant you movement or in some cases a utility ability from another class. Cogwheel gems you can obtain abilities used by other classes like using blink on a rogue or using... Oh, I thought I had blink. Hang on. Cogwheel. I do. Fuck yeah. So blink is cool because that's a mage movement ability. Let's do this. And it's cool because it frees you from most CCs as well. Nice. Alright, okay, I get it. Then the red cogwheel is like like passive. Avoidance increased by 20%. Allies within 40 yards will immediately be purified of loss control effect. This effect can only occur once every 20 seconds. That's cool. So avoidance is a stat, in case anybody wants to know. Avoidance is a stat that the higher it is, the lower damage you take from AoE attacks. So that's really cool. So we got some good gem setups right off the bat. Oh yeah, can we use heirloom gear? No, we can. The heirloom tab is just removed. Okay, fair. That would have been a little broken. But I'm starting to get it now. That's pretty rad. Thought I saw a skull here. Oh, there was. I think I wasted a key on an empty one. That sucks. Oop, 5 minute ad warning. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm definitely a little out of it. Did we get a key from that one? Yes. Just one more. It's even called the bamboo key. Probably highlighting how stupid this is and how easily these guys could just climb out of their fucking cages. Ookum and the gerb. Yeah, there we go. Last key. Let me find someone to free. There. Now I just need to kill a few more of these guys. Collect skulls. Nice. I think I leveled. Or maybe I'm about to level. Oh, close to leveling. Oh, I got resuscitate. Sweet, so now we got Touch of Karma and Tiger's Lust. Those are good. Is that a skull? Sure is. Nice. It's starting to finally come together. Feels good. Feels good. Let's see. Still need more of the skulls. There's one. There's another. Just one shot him. Let's just explode our heart. Explode that heart. Yeah, as Monk levels up, they really can start getting some momentum. I keep forgetting they have combo points. They need. So, when you're low level and you can only really do 2 attacks every 15 seconds, it's not great, but you do pick up steam really fast, even just a few levels in. Especially so given how fast we level up in this mode. Oh, one more skull. There we go. They're just right here. There we go. Ahaha, you are brave. An admirable trait. You freed my brothers? Good. We are in your debt. The skulls are precious to my tribe. How many have you collected? It's good to see that you're resourceful, Shanfu. It is a trait admired by my people. The fine specimens you have brought me will produce powerful magic. I hope you're capable of this next task, for our lives depend on it. There's only one key that will unlock our chains. Unfortunately, the key hangs around the neck of the Hosen's pet tiger, Kung Din. They keep the tiger in a great pit to the north. The only way to retrieve the key will be to kill the beast. Alright, well, it should be easy enough. I think. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, we're good. We're fine. Teabag it. Easy. I wasn't about to die or anything. Did you find him? Yes, with this key you'll be able to free our chains. You have delivered us from this vile place. Without healing, your friend Taylor will die. My village is just east of here, in the middle of the large lake. I'll take Taylor myself, but the fighting is most dangerous in that direction. I need you to help clear a path through the Hosen, so that I may return safely to my village. Can you do this? Stupid question, so forgive me. Are monks a cross between mage and healing? No.
My people do not like strangers.
But maybe this much. Maybe let's not punish for this deed. Oh yeah, it's helping a stranger. Insofar that I'm not sure what you're asking exactly. Cause okay, so a monk is a monk. They are a primarily hand-to-hand martial combat class, like physical. However, they have 3 specs. They have Windwalker, which is a DPS spec. Hi, kitty. They have Mistweaver, who is the healer, and they have Brewmaster, who is the tank. So Mistweaver primarily focuses on like invoking, like healing with chi, and Brewmaster enforces themselves with damage reduction, as well as some self-heals and mitigation and such. So, I mean, they're exactly what they seem like. They're just like a stereotypical monk. Think like monk from D&D. You know, like how they have the different like ways and paths and such. So a lot of the abilities that you see me casting, especially the ranged, like the Jade Lightning and stuff, or the Vivify and the Expel Harm, those are like spec agnostic abilities. You get them as your base kit. All of the classes, all of the specs in monk can use it. But you know, Windwalker will get stuff that's, you know, that's more focused on like, you know, like physical combat, punching and kicking and combos and such like that, as well as augmenting themselves with like self buffs that increase their damage and attack speed, stuff like that. So yeah. They're a fun class. I'm primarily a hunter when I play WoW, so I don't really do, even though I have a bunch of alts, I don't necessarily play them consistently. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to kill all these guys, huh? Oh yeah, I don't get XP from these guys. What am I doing? I'm sitting there farming them like I'd get XP. But yeah, that's about it. So Vivify is like a quick little heal that all of the specs can do. Stuff like that. Then there's Expel Harm, where you actually you heal yourself a little bit and then deal 10% of that to enemies around you. And then you have Crackling Jade Lightning, which is I don't really know what the idea for that was, but it's basically just like you're just shooting lightning at your hands, but it's really pretty looking. Oh, look at the little fishies. It's cute. So these are the Jinyu. They're like koi fish people, and they're really cool. I like them a lot. Let's turn this in. Thank you, Shanfu. Because of you, we were able to make it here safely.
Wait. I sense the presence of intruders. Is it Hosen? Show yourselves!
What have you done to our Admiral?
Oh, it's our people.
Nothing. This is the work of the sling-tailed chief, Gakat.
Admiral Taylor.
You think we can believe him, Commander?
I wish this giant asshole would move.
Put down your weapon, warrior, and we will put down ours.
Slowly, then.
Reporting in?
We are not in the habit of welcoming outsiders into our village. You may stay, only until Taylor is well. But then, you must leave. We will be watching you.
I love the Pandaren dance. There you go. Fun fact, this hairstyle is literally called the Soka. It is straight up an Avatar reference. There's even a hairstyle called the Hanzo, which is a reference to Overwatch, because of course. It's literally just Hanzo's hair.
Keep your mind on the mission. I'm counting on you.
Alright, I think now that we're actually in a safe area, I'm gonna take a break for a bit after I go through my inventory. I'm gonna grab some food, I'll put on some TV for us, and we'll just chill for a bit. Because like I said earlier, I'm gonna be on for a while. So I've been looking forward to this for like 2 months now. And now that I'm... Lee, if you're still in here, good news, I got to 162 in Fortnite today. Thank you again for your help last night. It's always fun playing with you. And I love seeing how fucking good at Fortnite you've gotten. I remember when you used to be like really unsure about it, but you're getting really good at it, dude. I love it. It's always cool to rock out in Fortnite with some good buddies. And I'm pretty confident I'll make it to 200 before the season ends next week, even splitting this. I was worried about that, because I think this time last week I was only like level 50 on the Fortnite pass. Now I'm 160, so I've only got a little bit less than 40 to go. 'Cause, yeah, 162. But for that, I'm just gonna be farming Save the World and Lego, because Temporal Nix gave me some pretty good advice on that. Oh God, but that pass has sucked, man. I'm not looking forward to the next one. It better be really good. Anyways, yeah, let me check my info and see if I can get any good gear in. So that's yellow. Inflict fire. Ooh, hang on. I'm gonna put that in instead of freedom. Yeah, then we have that combined with what's it called? With victory fire. Slaying an enemy causes you to erupt, inflicting fire damage and restoring health to you and allies within 12 yards. And now we have your attacks have a chance to inflict fire damage and spread wildfire to a nearby enemy, dealing damage every second for 10 seconds. Wildfire stacks and spreads to nearby enemies, stacking 3 times. Cool. So we get a good DPS spread. The one for freedom is really nice, but it's not really going to be as much of an immediate benefit. Now, is that flawed deadly sapphire, chipped deadly sapphire? Okay, so I can't use those. We have a chipped stalwart. So it's chipped then flawed. And then there's another rank above that when you get 3 of those. But yeah, this is a fucking blast, Morty. You're gonna like this. Get some bronze for that. Alright. Let me find something to put on for us on Chrome. Or, sorry, YouTube. Let me open Chrome so I can go to YouTube. And then we'll check some TV out. La 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 la. Let's see. What do we feel like, folks? What do we feel like? Because we'll do anything. I am not feeling particularly picky tonight with our viewing. As long as it's appropriate. Of course, no NSFW, naturally. Ooh, what's this? Gandalf sacked Sky for 10... No, anything but that. I mean, it's funny, but... it's something we can actually watch. Not just a looping meme. Goofy. God, that brings me back, though. You know what? We're gonna put on some Wrath Club for now, since it's at least gonna be relevant to, you know, video gamey shit. Is that even? Hang on, let me see some things. That should just be. No, it's okay. So we'll do some pre-game discharge. In the meantime.
Of one fist punching.
Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna grab some grub, so I'll be in and out.
What is the sound of one fist punching? You might say it's, or even, but it's actually.
I'm actually gonna heat some water up in the kettle for cup noodle.
It's a lonely one, like a wolf. Not like someone who has no friends, okay? I'm a different type of guy. A wolf guy, that's me. Not like that. I'm like a cool, badass wolf, like a real one with a...
That's hilarious. Very put up wolf job.
Real sword, all right? It's not from an anime. I'm not precious about it. I just see it as a tool to do my job. Listen, I'm not one of those guys that doesn't know how to shower and is scared to talk to women. It's called being rugged, and I don't talk to women because I don't want them to get hurt. And by the way, I was invited to that Boner Preston stupid fucking party. I just didn't care. I was actually at a different party, but I didn't invite you because it was kind of hardcore and you probably couldn't handle it. So now that we all have an understanding of how cool I am, let's start the video game news show. I'm Lyle Rath, and this is Pre-Game Discharge, the only video game show that's not run by some kind of nerd. It's official! Nintendo announced the Nintendo Switch 2 in the most boringest way possible. In an official post, Dr. Nintendo himself basically said, okay, so yeah, we're making a Switch 2 and we're doing a presentation next month, but we're not gonna be talking about the Switch 2, okay? We'll do that later this year. If your uncle says anything, just nod your head and be non-combative. We wanna have a nice Thanksgiving, all right? So why even say anything at all? Probably because the Switch 2 is about to go into manufacturing and Nintendo suspected there'd be leaks, and that's maybe exactly what happened. Or maybe what I'm about to say is bullshit. But according to the rumors, the Switch 2 will sport 12 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it'll be running at 7,500 microtransfers per second, so it'll seem like a lot.
Oh my god, my computer build isn't even running at 6,000.
An 8-inch screen, which is a full inch bigger than the Switch OLED, but still half an inch shorter than me, ladies. I know you're all wet thinking about the Nintendo Switch 2 specs. Let's try to focus here. Also rumored is the NVIDIA Tegra 239 processor, which is an 8-core ARM-based
Instead of an AMD.
supports integrated graphics and
Wow.
DLSS upscaling. What
Okay, that's
going to
be important.
Is that if these specs are accurate,
Wow.
the Switch 2 will be swinging
Beefy
about
as
on par with
shit.
the Xbox Series S and Steam Deck with the advantage of newer hardware. Or
Holy
again, this
shit.
could be an evil ruse and a
It's gonna
complete
be-
waste of
it's
all
gonna
of our
be- yeah,
time.
it's gonna be a
Rumored
shitty
release date
rumor.
is around March of 2025, and it's also heavily been suggested that it will be backwards compatible. Today's
Of course.
episode is sponsored by HelloFresh. Like dessert is Pro in the new song.
I will say on a possible Switch 2, if those are the specs, that is like really hardcore, especially for a handheld. I mean, it is all mobile tech. That's ARM is more or less like the chipset for mobile devices, obviously. But that's still really insane. I mean, like, personally, my main concern is going to be with the price point, especially if they're going to be using the video hardware, which it's definitely going to be up there, but it will absolutely be capable, especially if it's capable of DLSS. I mean, frankly, you know, I would still prefer they stuck with AMD, especially because they have such like really like now famously powerful, like really just like really beefy little integrated APUs. Which is basically a combined CPU GPU. But it's neither here nor there, because those could still run FSR, which is similar to DLSS. Maybe not as good looking, but certainly a pretty good frame scaling technology. But either way, 12 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM at, wow, what would we say, 7,500 microtransactions? Yeah, they are like microtransactions. It's basically like, you know how we have megahertz for RAM. MTs are basically like a more accurate unit of like transfers, microtransfers. That's the word. 7,500's a fucking lot. But yeah, that'll be awesome, and frame scaling technology will be really important, especially for handheld, because for a lot of people who don't really know how it works, basically the idea is that the rendering resolution is lowered fairly significantly. So let's say you have like a 1080 monitor and then you run like 50% scaling for like DLSS or FSR, and it basically the actual 3D rendering is downscaled to the equivalent of like 720 and then filtered like crazy to look almost as good as 1080. And especially with the newer iterations of DLSS and FSR, they certainly look really good while making it significantly less demanding. And I use it for a lot of things, especially games that I have ray tracing running, because it just frees up that much more, stuff. And, you can only optimize a game so much. Then at some point it becomes important to put in shortcuts like that. I do have my own reservations about that kind of technology being used in PC gaming, but for handheld gaming like that, like the Switch, if we had that on the first generation Switch, holy shit, everything would be like running like a dream instead of the garbage that it runs now. Because the Switch came out in 2017. Let's face it, it's time for a new one.
Hedgehog movie, which
Sorry, little nerd tangent.
Is pretty good casting.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Keanu!
Lines of dialogue he'll have, but not only do I anticipate the 80-minute subplot about Kevin the Human going to his nephew's bris or whatever. They're also making a Sonic game that's like a Fall Guys type thing called Sonic Rumble coming out later this year.
That looks adorable.
The trailer showed off some unstable frame rate gameplay, which probably indicates that this is going to be yet another Sonic game that's potentially a good idea that gets squandered by being rushed out. I don't know if that's ironic or fitting that Sonic regularly suffers from being rushed. Sonic died for our sins very quickly. Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is the Assassin's Creed set in feudal Japan, was announced with a cinematic trailer. The game will launch in November.
Cool. Oh, he looks great.
Two protagonists, Naoe, who's your stealthy assassin shinobi, and Yasuke, a big samurai who is not Japanese, but for what it's worth in a work of fiction, was a real guy. The internet's being super normal about that, while the actual elephant in the room is that Ghost of Tsushima kinda already nailed not only feudal Japan, but also being the best Assassin's Creed game. So Ubisoft really has to either up the ante or get a time machine and go back to 2012
and do it first.
When they should have made this one. Everyone is fired again. Isn't the game industry fun?
Dude, they're working on like 4 Assassin's Creeds right now, man. It's kind of stupid, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of dumb, but what are you gonna do?
This time, it's Microsoft shuttering studios. The most notable closures include Arcane Austin, which is responsible for legendary games like Dishonored and Prey, but also the unfortunate recent massive flopper that was Redfall. What's more unforgivable, though, is Tango Gameworks, which gave us The Evil Within, Ghostwire Tokyo, and most notably the phenomenal Hi-Fi Rush, which everyone loved and won a ton of awards. Oh, did it not sell well? Hey, Xbox, remember how you announced it and hot dropped it immediately as a way to promote Game Pass? Cause I do. If Hi-Fi Rush was meant to be anything other than a loss leader, you should have fucking marketed the thing. I think it succeeded by any possible metric that it could have, but if there's one silver lining to this, it's that the shareholders will be happy for the next 5 minutes. Remember, when you're running a multi-billion-dollar company, you can't be thinking about longevity. Direct sacrifices to your future have to be regularly made so that the next quarterly earnings report looks good, because there's not going to be any more of those down the line. They just stop, so you just have to worry about the next one. Nintendo did an Indie World showcase,
said it better than I
Hollow
could have.
Knight Silk Song was not there. But hey, it's been rated by a bunch of different countries equivalent to the ESRB, and
it is a fun game.
And it got an Xbox store page or something. It's got to be soon, right? It's just anyway. The showcase featured a bunch of indie games. Highlights included a fast-paced Pizza Tower-esque side-scroller called Anton Blast, Europa, which looks to be a chill open-world exploration game where you play as a flying child, and a Ninja Turtles roguelite called Splintered Fate that looks to play a lot like Hades, but with co show-off. Speaking of Hades, Hades 2 dropped into early access this month. I'm doing my best to hold out until 1.0, but I've heard it's a much more feature-complete early access than the first game got, and that game benefited a lot from having little guinea pigs running around in it for a while. So if you want to play it to make my experience better down the line, I would not stop you. BlizzCon is canceled. Not in the way that Blizzard usually gets canceled. It's actually not happening. This is maybe
again,
or even a good call from Blizzard.
Probably a good
idea. The last
idea.
few years, BlizzCon has just been an avenue for Blizzard to pick up additional controversies.
Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
But even that aside, it used to be a convention that you'd have to camp the website at midnight to get tickets to. And last year, it didn't even sell them all. I guess that's just what happens when people get tired of your shit. The developers of Dead...
Not even just that, but the tickets were like 40 to 50% more expensive than previous years in person at a time when more people have less money. So it was maybe not a great idea, especially when it was only like a 1 or 2 day event where all the big news is already going to be streaming for free. So it's just like, it was cool and it was nice to have a BlizzCon back, but Jesus Christ. Imagine paying like almost $1,000 just for like a baseline ticket and airfare and like a hotel, you know, like it's gonna be a couple $1,000s just to not get the VIP treatment. It was rough. I mean, the ticket alone wasn't nearly as much as I'm making it out to be, but it was still like $300 or $400 before tax, and yeah, you know. But it was certainly a cool event, and in a way, I am personally kind of glad that they're not going to be putting in resources or something like that. And I think it'd probably be better if they did like more focused couple times a year events.
Dead Cells are making a roguelike Prince of Persia called
that looks good.
Prince of Persia. Hey, I guess you can't fault them for not being straightforward if that's like a standard you hold the titlers union to or whatever.
Yeah.
Title weirdo. Go make a label, you fucking bitch. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 got announced, and it'll be delivering more come to the kingdom than ever before. The original delivery soured for a lot of people, partially because of its steep learning curve, and partially because it's just kind of janky. But
it ran like shit.
Did jump past it has said that it's extremely fulfilling, and there's loads to enjoy. And honestly, good for them. Star Wars Outlaws got a story trailer and is releasing with a
hiss, boo,
gold edition
fuck
and a
you,
fucking
fuck you,
$130 super special. It'll be like $15 in a couple of years. You know that, right? Little Big Planet 3's servers have been taken offline with no warning whatsoever. Now, old game servers go offline all the
I was gonna say, yeah, because that reminds me of when the stupid-ass Avengers game came out. And then less than a year later, they're like, we're shutting it down. It's over, boys. She's done. And I got the Ultimate Edition for like $4. Like, yep. Yep. Oh, Little Big Planet 3. Because apparently the servers had been down for like a year because there was like a really horrific exploit, and then people had just been waiting for it to be back up, and then they're like, we're shutting it down.
The time, but in the case of Little Big Planet, where the whole draw was that it was a platform for people to create custom content, it's kind of a shame to see it all go up in smoke without giving anyone a final opportunity to download things that... Alright, no one seems to give a shit. I guess I'll just talk about the stupid Helldivers thing. Helldivers 2 on PC was gonna make you make a PlayStation account, and now it isn't. More? Alright. People got mad, review bombed the game so much that it flipped the score negative, Steam started offering refunds, and the game got delisted in all the countries where PlayStation Network isn't available, which, as it turns out, there's kind of a lot of those. Outside of those regions, I would usually say this is yet another case of gamers getting furious over nothing in a way that only the unemployed can. But I've reported something like 3 Sony data breaches in just my time doing this show, so I can't really blame anyone for not trusting them with their personal information. I do feel bad for the devs at Arrowhead who got caught between the big
crossfire
and the angry mob, and it did just kind of seem to suck a lot of the wind out of the community. Although, as far as concurrent player numbers go, it didn't really do much. If you needed a reminder that Twitter is not real life and gamers are bad at boycotts. Master Detective Archives Raincoat, Turd Dick Tuctives Fart Hives Lame Chode, boom, got him, is getting released on all the platforms it isn't currently on. It was a Switch exclusive. Xbox did an indie showcase. Really, the only thing that stood out to to me was a game called
Monster Hunter?
Farah, the Sundered Tribe,
It's not
which is a
Monster Hunter.
multiplayer
Okay. It looks like
open world
Monster
game
Hunter.
that lets you fly and Spider-Man swing around and fight
Neat.
big things Monster
cool.
Hunter style, and also it's a survival crafting game because what isn't
Why not?
nowadays? The footage looked promising but unpolished, so if this is fairly early in development, I
Fair.
can see it shaping up into something pretty interesting. Other than that, the presentation was basically an IGN podcast with protracted segments talking about Pal World.
Oh, God.
And trailers for stuff we've already seen. But it makes sense that they wouldn't want to announce much here because
Ad
it's
break in
almost
5
June,
minutes.
so I guess that makes this when the mid-year pseudo E3 is happening. June 7th will be the Summer Games Fest with Mr. Video Games Jeff Keighley, followed by Day of the Devs, which focuses on more indie titles. On June 8th, there's the Future Game Showcase and Wholesome Direct, with focuses on games for people that are not like me and don't require constant simulated murder to relax. June 9th is the Xbox Game Showcase, followed by another Xbox presentation that'll focus on something that'll be announced at the Xbox Showcase. The official image for it has this Cerberus dog military emblem, so safe bet is this is some kind of Call of Duty or something,
Yeah.
but who knows? Might be something new and original, or maybe they just don't do that anymore. June 10th is the Ubisoft Showcase, and somewhere floating around in the unannounced ether is that Nintendo presentation I mentioned earlier and the PC Gaming Show. And of course, if you're sitting here going, I don't want to watch all that shit, the good news is that we'll be covering all of it right here on Pre-Game Discharge. Anyway, here are the game releases for the month. I'm Lyle Raff, and this has been Pre-Game Discharge. We do these every month, and we also make cartoons and shit. So if you haven't yet, give us a scrabob and check them out.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm still eating, and I want to take a little more time, so we'll watch, I don't know, something else for a bit. Let me move in WoW so I don't get kicked for being idle. Any suggestions? 'Cause really, we can kind of watch anything else. Oh, do we want to watch Coyote Peterson?
I'm Coyote
Do something
Peterson,
stupid?
and I'm about to enter the taste zone with the dumb cane. Just that much of a sample right there could send you to the hospital. Hi,
God.
I'm Coyote Peterson, and yes, believe it or not, I'm still alive. This morning I'm hiking at the Rio Nuevo Nature Reserve on the Osa Peninsula, and I'm searching for one of its most toxic plant species, a poisonous individual that is rumored to be able to give a human a very painful chemical burn.
Oh,
how about that? I managed to walk right into a cluster of them. Now, this may look like a common household species, and believe it or not, this is a plant that can be found in millions of homes across America. But I bet you didn't know that it was toxic. Now, in order to perform today's test, all it's gonna take is a single sample, and this plant right here looks like it'll do perfect. Oh, jeez, it smells terrible. Oh, it's kind of making my throat burn. In the bag with you, buddy, we have got our specimen. It's go time. Oh, it totally stinks. Welcome to Coyote's Kitchen. Today, we're gonna unbox a new adventure with vegetarian. And when possible, eat out for that single time I have packaging. Win. There it is, Dieffenbachia. That is the genus. And underneath that genus are multiple species. This one right here happens to be the most toxic. It has to do with the chemical makeup of the sap that exists within the leaves, the stalk, and the stem. And those are the three pieces that we are ultimately going to test today. This does not have any nettles, so that makes it quite a bit different than the stinging plants that I have experienced thus far. What makes
the nettles
are the rhaphides and the idioblasts that exist within the sap. Now, that sap, in a sense, is armed with something known as calcium oxate crystals, which sort of look like little shards of fiberglass, completely invisible to the human eye. But if you were to look at the sap underneath a microscope, you would see where that world of pain is going to come from. Now, the most dangerous place that you could get this sap is in your eyes, your nose, or of course your mouth.
Oh.
That is an absolute worst case scenario. So if I
Wow.
picked up the stem of this and bit it like a cucumber, my tongue would swell, my esophagus would swell, and I would stand the chance of having that swelling be so bad that I would asphyxiate and ultimately die. So I'm not gonna be taking a chomp into this plant. When we look at my forearm, the skin is very thin here. So in testing the leaf, the stalk, and the stem, I'm gonna get 3 different possible effects. It is fair to say that I don't react to poison ivy. So will I have a reaction to this? Well, I compare it to a mix between the devil's toilet paper and poison ivy. Let's say the two got together, did a little dance, made a little love. The dumb cane is the plant that would come out of it all. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make 3 distinct marks on my forearm so that we can separate the test zones. Okay, please, please, please do not replicate what you see me doing here. Remember, this is for science and to find out just how my body's gonna react to the toxins in this plant. Now what I'm gonna also do is roll this up just a bit. I'm gonna squeeze that down there. Get that sap right to the edge. Just that much of a sample right there, if put in your mouth and chewed up, could send you to the hospital. That is how potent this plant is. Okay, sample number 1, the leaf near my wrist. See what happens. Yeah, if you're gonna go big, right?
Coyote, what are you doing, dog?
Tingling sensation thus far. Not really painful. It's turning a little bit red, but nothing like the devil's toilet paper or any of the nettling species. Very, very, very slight, if anything. But a little bit of redness noted. Let's up our game. We're going stalk. Oh yeah, this is a juicy one. Yeah, you can see it oozing out. Oh boy, that's gonna make a difference right there. Yeah, you see that sap coming right to the top of the stalk. All right, let's do this. Entering the poison zone with the stalk of the dumb cane. This is dumb. Oh yeah, oh. Oh, that's definitely a different effect. I can definitely feel that. It feels like little tiny needles going into my skin. And it is getting a little red, but not as bad as one would think. All right, we're going straight to the stem. I'm gonna put a fresh cut so we can really get a lot of sap. All right. This is gonna be the one that's probably gonna have the biggest impact. Here we go. I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to enter the pain zone, the poisonous pain zone, with the dumb cane. Right in the sweet spot of my arm. 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez, yeah, no. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you can definitely feel that. Oh man, wow.
Immediate.
Searing. Oh, you can see how red it got right.
It's basically like a bunch of
And I know
microscopic like
Coyote,
shards of glass, essentially.
You're gonna
That's
go
what's so
this
bad.
far, but you're not gonna put any of that in your mouth. Guys, that would be insanely unintelligent. Dumb cane for a reason. But I think I should test it on the tip of my tongue, right? I mean, for science, right? What?
Do it.
Do it.
I have no knowledge about this plant. I have done 0 research on it. I do not recommend putting any poisonous substance in your mouth. Once it enters your system, you don't know how it's going to react.
Now, I'm not going to chew this up. I'm not going to swallow. I'm just going to literally place the tip of my tongue on the tip of the stem and see what sort of reaction we get. This one's just fine. Okay, here we go. I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to enter the taste zone with the dumb cane. Okay, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. That's definitely it. Ah! See, one of the, see how I get further. See what's happening here?
And I'm just talking like this because I don't want my tongue to go in my mouth because it's burning. It's like my mouth is full of Novocaine.
Oh my god.
I have to rinse my tongue off though. The tip of my tongue is on fire. Just get a sound on the tip of my tongue. That's way worse than the arm is.
Something to rinse it off, fool. Come on.
Yeah, I'm off now. I'm off now.
Wait. What's your tongue in your mouth?
I did not want it in my mouth. And cut count. Ugh.
So what the heck is happening? While invisible to the camera's eye, my tongue is experiencing a chemical burn.
He's such a fool for that, though.
A chemical burn occurs when living tissue is damaged by a corrosive substance, such as the oxides in the plant's sap.
This wasn't our idea. This was his idea.
Yeah, he's dumb. This isn't even the worst thing he's done.
Immediately rejects it. This was a crazy few minutes, and clever editing has eliminated my body's most extreme reaction, violent vomiting. You're welcome, because trust me, my lunch, mixed with a watermelon slushie, looked gross.
Are you dumber?
Wow. My body, I'll say, first of all, I don't want to touch my eyes just in case on my hand. It feels like Novocaine on my tongue, but it hurts like a hot wing.
Oh, it's so hot right now.
There's far and there's too far. Far, too far. And I cannot express how important it is to never repeat what you saw me doing here. Putting any sort of poison in your mouth is incredibly foolish.
So we came up with the idea for doing the Dumb Cane episode because the other day Jim was telling me about this toxic plant that he's run into before, and I was like, really? And I put a little bit of leaf on my wrist and didn't have much of a reaction, and then he did it, and your wrist has been like this
oh my god
days.
Yeah, it's actually horrible. It's itchy a lot for several days. I mean, we have like 4 days working together already.
Yeah.
And this is actually horrible still.
Well, this is like poison ivy, how it's reacted to you. So we will see what happens with my arm. Well, it's been 24 hours since I placed the Dumb Cane on my forearm, and thus far, no effects. No blisters, no itching. Means I'm pretty resilient towards plant saps. However, when I placed the Dumb Cane on my tongue, which was incredibly stupid, you saw the immediate effects.
I'm just gonna kick you off my lap, honey.
60 seconds, my body was rejecting the poison. I was vomiting and trying to make sure that my body rid itself of that toxic substance. So it goes without saying, never place a toxic substance in your mouth. Now, for ranking plants on an index, the same way we were insect stings, on a scale of 1 being the least painful, 4 being the most painful, I'd have to put the Dumb Cane at a 2, because while the initial effects were pretty intense in my mouth, within 20 minutes, I was completely fine. So, if you are a botanist or you know anything about toxic plants, whether of the nettling, the sap, or the oil type, write in the comment section below and tell me, what plant should I rank on the Plant Sting Pain Index next? I'm Coyote Peterson. Be brave, stay wild. We'll see you on the next adventure.
Bro's crazy for that one. Alright, we're gonna get back to it. I'm done snacking. I had gotten Rooster's snack care package earlier today. And he sent a ton of stuff. So I just had the breakfast maple syrup pancake sausage and egg cup noodles ramen. It was okay. It definitely smelled a lot more flavorful than it tasted. Unfortunately, I didn't really have any syrup to put in myself, as I heard suggested, but it was okay. And the little chunks of sausage and egg were pretty decent. So, it was alright. Maybe like 7 out of 10. And to chase that, I tried some of these pop roasted caramel apple pumpkin seeds he sent. And they're really nice. They got like a really nice tang and pretty good. I like them. I'll definitely snack some more on these later. And then I just had some cranberry juice to drink. Oh, alright, well, good break. Let's get back to the game now. Thanks for the patience, hanging out for a bit. Now, let me see how we're doing over here. Cool. Just making a post, sorry.
Keep your eyes open. Goodbye.
I've been thinking. Cut off from support and a long way from home. Although these Pearlfin Jinyu mistrust our presence, they do not appear to be hostile. If we could convince them that we are their friends, an alliance between our races could prove extremely valuable. Shanfu, you must go speak to the Jinyu around the village. Convince their leaders that we are not to be feared and that we only wish for peace.
I'm counting on you.
What?
Back to your duties.
We do not have time to wait around for the Admiral to recover. Sully and I are planning to search for Anduin in the north, but we'll need supplies for our journey. The lake here is teeming with wildlife, which we have received permission to hunt. Go and gather some supplies while Sully and I finalize our preparations. Alright, cool. So then, yeah, we're gonna go around and talk to the leaders, Pearlfin Jinyu, and tell them we're good. They got weird heads. The safety of my tribe is my foremost concern. Do you blame me for being cautious? Please allow us a chance to prove our friendship. We wish you no harm. No harm? Ha! Many thousands of years ago, the Pearlfin tribe stood on the throne of all Pandaria. Now, this village is all that's left for people, all because we trusted a tribe of outsiders, the Hosen. Oh, wow. Aldilushan says, once when I was young, I dreamt of ending this war against the Hosen. Now I fear I will not see such a day before my death. I come from the Alliance. We wish to be allies, not enemies. Stranger, have you ever seen a stone fall into a calm lake? Every action creates a ripple. Even accepting a pledge of friendship, I shall think upon your request. See. Speak to Watersmith Nintendo. Oh, Temdo. Nintendo just seems funny to me. Watersmith? What you mean? His animal's a little fish. That's cute.
Do you hear the river's song?
I hear that with fire and force you shape metals for war. I can achieve this through the pressures of water and a master of their densities. What are you doing?
May your feet never dry.
Oh, its text is here for some reason. Ah, you must be the outsider. Sadly, I am making weapons for war. Once, not long ago, I made instruments for prayer and celebration. It is this war that makes everyone stand on edge. Bummer. Bummer, Batman. I am teaching our warriors everything I know. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be enough. My friends and I come with peaceful intentions. Action speaks louder than words. Action speaks louder than intent, stranger. My warriors intend to seek retribution, but only practice will make it so. Now go away. We are busy. Understandable. Alright, let's go hunt some turtles. Sorry, tortoises. Oh yeah, they gave us a buff so we can breathe underwater. Swim faster here. Nice. Ah yes, everybody knows the swimming tortoises. Yep. That's what they do. That's what tortoises do. They're known for swimming. Also, don't worry about me going into like attack enemies with other players. The game is pretty generous. As long as you get a hit in, you get credit. We're not stealing anything from anybody, so... all cool. All cool. Yeah. Ooh, Crave. Oh, Jesus. He's whipping my ass. That sucked. Ooh, I got an XP gain bonus for my cloak. What is it at now? +1 agility, 28 stamina, crit strike, leech haste, mastery, speed versus 7% XP gain. I wonder if those have an upper limit. They did imply it was like infinite, so maybe it could just keep going up. Oh, tortoise here. I think I might put some of my own music on. Honestly. As much as I love the soundtrack for WoW, especially Miss Pandaria, I kind of want to listen to my own stuff. Sorry, I'm looking at my music playlist. I want to pick something that's fitting and not just, you know, like whatever. Not that there's anything wrong with that, and I'm sure nobody would really mind, but I'd like to pick something that kind of works. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know what would work. Maybe we'll just leave it on. Come to think of it. Oh, the ramen made my throat all ugh. So, excuse me if I clear my throat. I might actually see if I have any cough drops to help a little bit. Just a moment. Alright, kitty, I'll move the box off the bed so you can lay down there. Sorry. Have to remember to put this stuff away before I go to bed later. It's also warming up. Alright, let's see. When did the door close? There we go. Let's kick the shoe out of the way. Where are my cough drops? Oh, there they are. Later, can't be bothered. Ah, there we go. People just killing the tortoises too fast? I don't understand how I'm not getting a flank from all of them that I kill. How does that work out? Does some of them just not have flanks? Are my punches obliterating them into uselessness? Welcome back, Mord. How's it going, buddy? He's walking his goldfish underwater. Look how cute that is. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, please. Give me one flank. Hi, kitty. Good, your TV decided it didn't want to work, so they had to reset it again? Oh, jeez. Oh Christ, finally.
At ease, soldier.
Let's see.
Back to your duties.
Sounds like you made quite the good impression. None, Shanfu.
I'm counting on you.
Whoa! Got the Skyfire here. What's this guy say? Oh, what is that? Is it some sort of giant flying whale? It is so much larger than any of the Pandaren balloons. Does it belong to the outsiders? And what did Rail say? Well done. Well, you've done what you could through diplomacy. Now we can only prove ourselves to the pro from your deeds.
Eyes open.
Time is short. Each hour we delay, the White Pond may move farther away. What are the supplies I asked for?
Back to
right
your
here.
duties.
Should be plenty, Shanfu. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Admiral, it's good to see that you're okay.
Thank you, Catherine. It's good you're here. With full carrier support, we can push north.
I'm afraid you'll have to push forward without us.
What?
I've been ordered back to the main battle group to provide carrier escort. The full
Oh, good, we get our gems back. Didn't even think about that.
What am I supposed to do until then? I've got no men. We don't know where the Horde are, or how many we're dealing with.
Put on your big boy pants, Taylor. I will leave the SI-7 officers with you. I suggest a scouting mission. Maybe you can recruit some of the locals. I'll leave the situation here in your capable hands.
Yes, Admiral. Godspeed. Improvise. Nightwind, take your men and scout the interior. Look for a Horde presence, and find Prince Anduin.
If there's any sign of Anduin, we'll find it.
Wait. Even though we are not friends, you should not go into unfamiliar territory alone. I will send my brother to go with you. You want me? Please bring him back safely. He is young, but clever. He can help you find your way.
I swear I will keep him safe. We will return as soon as we can.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Right. Oh, I got lost in my alt tabs. There we go. We recently lost a fierce battle against the Hosen at Moonwater Retreat. We evacuated as many of our people as we could, but still, there are many we could not save. We have no tokens of our lost over which to send our prayers. Someone could go and retrieve heirlooms from the dead bodies. We could probably lay them to rest and move on. It means so much to us if we could do this, Shanfu. Oh dear, the Elder mustn't find out. I must have left the Elder's ceremonial instruments behind during the escape. But Moonwater Retreat is crawling with Hosen by now. What sort of pearl keeper am I to have lost him so carelessly? The old Jinyu buries his face into his hands. Stranger, could you find it in your heart to help me? Of course. Let's head into the innkeeper. Although I think we did that earlier, so I don't know. Kitty, did you have to throw my door all the way open, you psychopath? Is that entirely necessary? Said I'm blocking with my shoe so you can't open it anymore. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they're right here. Coolio. Didn't we already do that? Pod on. Okay, we haven't yet. Oh, we got an ad break in 5 minutes, everyone. That's right, there aren't really any merchants here, because we're not here to make gold. Not about that.
I have the best baubles in the land. Farewell.
Kitty, what are you doing? Come on. Here. You want attention, honey? Come on. There you go. Come on, Stinky. Stop trying to flip upside down. Like our first cat. There you are. Hi, honey. Hi, kitty. Oh, I think these are guys we gotta kill. Show Munchkin here. Get comfy. Oh, good jump. Oh yeah, can you cover dungeons? Hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to ping. Cool, you can. Specifics. Hmm. Cool. Let's do that. Whew. Excuse me. Damn Hosen. Oh wow, we got 3 of them from one guy. Sweet. I'm not lying, I actually don't know what to commentate. Oops, didn't want to pull that. Can't be helped. Oh, one more of the red gems, that blue, and I can make a purple with it. Nice. Oh, I should be collecting those things. Nice. Alright, we're getting up there. Alright, all done here. Move on. We still grieve for our fallen brothers. Thank you, Shanfu. You don't know how much this means to the families of the lost. I have an idea. You and... Increase your maximum chi by 1, maximum energy by 20, or your regen by 10. Oh. Pretty good. The Elder's a water speaker. He speaks to the waters and they answer. Found them? Oh, thank the spirits of water. You've saved my tailfin, Shanfu. A war against the Hosen rages without end, and the future of our tribe is uncertain. That's why our water speakers decided to seek wisdom from the waters. Elder Lushan is waiting. Please deliver the instrument so that he may get. Okay, cool. That's right. Arcanist Edge, your attacks consume a portion of your absorb shield to inflict arcane damage. Okay, so that would probably be really good if I had to begin with Life Storm. Summon a storm called on 5 bolts of lightning every second. Each bolt inflicts nature damage to an enemy within 30 yards. During the storm, 3 flowers grow in the caster. After 3 seconds, the flowers bloom, restoring health and granting haste allies for 10 seconds. Wow, that's really good. What's the cooldown? Maybe later. Ooh, I finally got a helmet. What socket is that? Is that for... Oh, well, there's our life storm. Sweet. Three-minute cooldown. Oh, that's tight. Okay. Brought the items for the ceremony. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
Thank you. Let us begin. Ancient spirits of water. Hear my echo through the silent deeps. Awaken from the great waters beyond. Aid your children in this time of need.
Hey, Vay, what's up? Thank you so much for rating out to me. I really appreciate it. How'd Dead by Daylight go?
Powerful strangers.
Welcome on in, welcome on in.
The sea. Seek their strength.
Oh, what are you trying to do to me, dude?
To our
Sadly, we've got a bunch of voiceover, but welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, Lola, you're raiding out chaotically. Oh, okay. It was so much fun. We played the new Chaos Shuffle and it was wild. I'm gonna have to give that a try soon. That guy tried to duel me and then like laughed at me when I declined. It's like, bro, your name is literally demon shit. Enjoy having to rename yourself, idiot. Yeah, it was crazy not knowing what perks, not knowing the perks made it challenge. I can imagine. That's really cool. Yeah, God, I really gotta catch up with Dead by Daylight, especially all the changes. But it's just kind of annoying because honestly, I would have been doing that tonight, but well, this mode just dropped today, and I've been looking forward for it to like 2 months. What did we miss? We missed Brother, see great darkness ahead of you. Everywhere I look, rivers have dried, but there's yet one path, one river that may carry you through these difficult times. Powerful strangers come from across the street. Seek their strength, add it to our own. A great darkness. Could it mean that we must trust these strangers, these alliance, after all? Sure does. So we're now in Pandaland in DreamWorks world, and right now we are helping out the fishmen because they helped save our asses. Now we're helping them right back. Anyways, with that out of the way, if you got to raid and rush, and go do your stuff, or rest, or eat, or do whatever, feel free to. It goes for all of you guys. Thank you so much for raiding. If you just want to lurk and chill, feel free to. We do have a little lurk command, !lurk. If you want to just chill by the fire, otherwise, you just do what you want. But it's great to have you guys here. Thanks. Thanks for coming by. Oh, and that's, let me try this in. Television shop, what do you think it means? I think it's clear you have a part to plan. Okay, there's our dungeon queue. So we're going to want to jump into that before it expires. Well, yeah, this is World of Warcraft Miss Pandaria Remix, a special time-limited mode, sort of accelerated leveling adventure, taking place entirely within the Miss Pandaria expansion. And we are currently playing a monk.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Let me make sure these guys pick up the quest. Okay, cool. And we have queued for a dungeon. Because we're DPS and the DPS queues takes forever, so you might as well queue. While you're doing it. Wait, no, use the bucket of meat. No, that's fine. Who cares? Forgot I can do that now. But yeah, have a seat. Kick your legs up and chill by the fire as we have fun in Miss Pandaria. This is, World of Warcraft is probably my #1 favorite game of all time, like without any kind of, thinking required. No hesitation, I can honestly say. This game made me.
Archers, attack!
You're gonna wanna click on the thing or walk behind me.
Let none escape. Another down. Do not relent. Another down. Do not relent.
Well, I still need to be healed, healer.
Another down. Do not relent.
Jeez. They must be brand new. It's okay. Funny just added Panda Pool tomorrow for Strike Force. Nice. Well, alright. I'll just release and come back because I forgot we're right here. Yeah, I don't think this... so this is Scarlet. This is the revamp of Scarlet Monastery, or Scarlet Halls, rather. An existing dungeon series that was revamped for Pandaria and was shrunk down from 4 wings to just 1. And a lot of people don't do it because it's obsolete normally. There's like literally no reason to do it normally, unless you're just like running the dungeon for stuff and reasons. So I don't blame. Yeah, I don't blame that person for not knowing the mechanic, but.
Did you hear something, lads?
But it's alright. Panda Pool? I've never seen Panda Pool though. I'll have to look into that. It sounds cute. Is it just a Deadpool panda?
Release the hounds! Release the hounds! Attack! Kill them all!
No! Don't just sit there! Kill them! Stupid animals! I'll put you down after I kill these weaklings!
it is just Panda Deadpool. That's adorable.
But I won't die!
He dies, his dogs kill him. Came out at the same time as this did in WoW. I believe it. The late 2000s, early 2010s were definitely like the time for pandas and all the DreamWorks ripoffs.
Our sacred brother.
Hang on, let me actually dismantle this. This mode rocks. I really am liking Pandaria REMIX. Like, quite a lot. Took a bit of a break earlier ourselves to eat and just kick back, and I certainly feel a lot calmer. I was not sure how to put it. I was feeling very on edge earlier, and it was quite uncomfortable, but I certainly feel a lot better now. That sort of like I'm rushing everything feeling. It's just makes you feel edgy and testy. That break was necessary. It worked. Some good drops here. Let's see. Can I make any upgraded gems? Not yet, no. Wheel. Party's doing okay. That's good.
Another chance to test my might.
Kick his ass too. How you feeling, Rooster? Did you get a chance to nap, I hope?
On your guard.
Oops. A little. Rock on, buddy. I hope it helped. Oh. Well, he has like no health left, so just smack him in the ass. Oh, wow, that's really nice that it gives you advice on the encounter, though. It was blocked by my fucking idiot add-on, but that's fine. I forgot that he does that. Because as I was saying earlier, it's kind of an obsolete dungeon, because, well, you're going to one-shot everything if you're running it at max level normally, outside of this mode. Because this mode is, it's scaling it. So that was pretty funny. See. Thankfully we don't have to run far, and I think I can speed buff us. Oh, well, just myself, I guess. Careful there. I don't know why we didn't clear those guys. There we go. Because this is honestly kind of faster than having to summon them or res them. Groovy. Ooh. New mace. forgot I could do that. Oh, it gives bronze instead of gold. That's awesome. Bronze being a special currency for this time-limited mode. And there's an enemy type in this dungeon that's just like the cult's treasurer. And when you attack him, he starts dropping gold piles everywhere. Normally it would give you like 20 or 30 gold. Really good farm. But you don't really need gold in this mode except for repairs. It gives you bronze. Which is a nice touch, I'd say. Do I not still not have enough info? Hang on.
None shall know the Scarlet Crusades.
Nice.
Shame, you too shall be charged. Quash!
Take him out. Nice.
Us gone wrong.
Let me just turn on the quests here. Or we're supposed to. Where the fuck is the NPC? Oh, there she is.
I'm listening. Dark Lady watching. Our time will come.
Cool. And we'll throw these in here. Get our gems back. Voila. Oops. Cool, sweet run. We got 2 bronze caches. Bit of bronze. What should we have? 1600? Okay, okay. Plenty of pots and stuff. Forearm plus armor. I don't need that. Oh, I forgot these boots. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's queue for another. I wonder if we could queue for heroics. Didn't seem like I had like a level minimum, strangely enough. Oh yeah, and for any of our raiders, in case you didn't know, if you currently, or rather, if you have yet to link your Battle.net account to your Twitch, you could do so now, because we do have drops enabled. If you watch 4 or more hours of any participating channels playing World of Warcraft, you will get a Twitch drop, a nice little battle pet. It's a neat little, like, floating demon eye. So, I should let you guys know.
Yes, soldier.
What the hell happened to Rel? Rel coughs heavily for speaking. Please, Shanfu, we need to hear what we've been through. The whole damned alliance needs to hear what we've been through. There may not be much time left. Oh god, this quest.
We had traveled north through the forest for several hours. We stopped when we found a strange fallen tree. What do you suppose happened to this tree, Sully?
Something hit it, sir. It wasn't cut down. It didn't fall on its own.
What's that over there? Some kind of bird?
No, that's a plane. Wait, a plane? That's Amber and Nim's plane. They might be alive after all.
Who are Amber and Nim? Should we follow him?
Oh.
She's still breathing, sir. Get over here. Talk to her.
The monkeys, they attacked. I fought them off, but they'll be back with more. You did well, Agent Kiernan. Now save your energy. We'll fend them off.
Listen up, men. Prepare for a Hosen ambush. Little Lou, keep Amber alive. Sully, try and keep this plane from exploding on us. I'll hold them off as long as I can. I readied my swords for battle.
Sure strike, mouth strike, and twin strike. In other words, weak but no cooldown, stronger but a little bit of a cooldown, and then strongest but a long cooldown. Cool. Hide Zygor for a bit. It's taking us out of the mood. I hate the Hosen.
Sully, Little Lou, our plans have changed. We need to transport Amber back to the main camp.
That's not necessary. I'll be coming with you.
You've got to be kidding me. You're nearly dead. Look at you.
She literally is. She has like no health.
No, Sully. My injuries will heal. Right now, we need to find the White Pawn.
Wait, what's the White Pawn? I thought we were attacking the Hosen.
The White Pawn is the code name for Prince Anduin, the Prince of the Alliance.
Don't worry about me.
And that's how we found. Rel's speech devolves into heavy coughing. The corner of his mouth produces a little trickle of blood.
Rel, please.
Jesus,
save
man.
your energy. Sully can tell them what happened next.
Oh wait, we got some loot. Hang on. Well, at least they have the same stats, but at least they kind of... No, they don't match at all. What am I talking about? Yeah, they really don't match. Well, we might as well wield 2 claws. They're just stat sticks for monks anyway. And now we got it for shoulders. Ooh, this armor looks sick for questing armor. Oh yeah, let me put a prismatic gem in. Burst, armor, haste, leech, speed. We'll put in the verse. We don't need the armor. We're not tanks. We do have a tinker socket though. What do we got? We got freedom, holy martyr, warmth, Marcus edge. Let's put a meteor storm. Abilities have a chance to conjure a hail of meteors, inflicting 12 fire damage to nearby enemies and stunning them. I guess we're just doing a bunch of fire damage because all of our other tinker slots are doing that.
You got something to report?
Yeah, we found Amber. She's alive and all that.
I get the right.
It's about where the good enough stops, though. I'm gonna pick up where old Rel left off.
Got something to report?
Let's see.
We were still going north when we stopped near this big old clearing.
All right, agents, listen up.
He considers me an agent.
Bro's late. We should set up camp for the night. Sully, do you have an axe?
No, but I can put one together in a pinch. Let's see, do you need a wood-cutting axe or a people-killing axe?
Wood cutting. Little Lou, use this axe to gather firewood.
Yes, sir.
Sully, Investigate those shrines to the west. Look for signs of the White Pawn. Amber, find a good perch and give Sully some covering fire. We'll rendezvous back here.
Yes, sir. This way,
Oh,
Sully.
we got an ad break in 5 minutes, everyone.
I'll hide up here in the shadows. If you run into any trouble, just shine the light on the target, and I'll take care of them.
I found an old rifle scope in my pockets. It'd have to do. If I saw anything dangerous, I'd hit it with a light, and Amber's sniper rifle would take care of the rest. Nice shot, Amber.
Cool. What the hell? That's new. I've never seen that before. Weird. Where's the next one? Where's it wants to go? Oh, up here. Toy.
Oh, splatter.
I think we're going the right way. Yeah, we are.
She hits him between the eyes every time. I found nothing at the Northern Shrine. No Anduin, no Hosen, nothing.
Oh shit, that scared me.
Nice shot, Amber.
Oh, it's this way.
Note to self, don't get on Amber's bad side.
I think the skybox is using the wrong one, because that skybox isn't supposed to be active until an event later on in the expansion.
She hits him between the
It's
eyes.
supposed to be normal sky like that. No. Oh, way off course.
Didn't know I had a sniper on my side, did you? I found no sign of Anduin at the southwestern shrine.
Hey, a little raccoon.
However, I did find a friendly raccoon who began to follow me. I decided to name him Gizmo. Hey there, little buddy. I'm gonna name you Gizmo.
Gizmo says squeak. Oh, Gizmo died.
No! Gizmo! Amber, why? I didn't even shine the damn light. Shortly afterwards, another raccoon befriended me. I named him Socks and quickly moved on. Come on, Socks. Let's get out of here before you get sniped.
I forgot about that.
After scouting the 3 shrines, I headed back over to camp. Socks followed
I didn't even shine the damn light. I don't remember dwarves swimming like that. They used to swim weird. Oh, there's Socks. There he is. Oh, ad break starts in less than 10 seconds. Jeez, these ad breaks can be coming on quite fast. It's just a half hour, but man, just means time is coming by like crazy. It's already been almost 4 hours.
Sully! Little Lou! Anyone!
Oh shit.
I returned to find Rel being attacked by...
Help!
No! Rel!
He died. Now he's not dead.
I'll be fine.
I get the right tool for the job.
So now you know why old Rel's beat up. You detect a change in Sully's facial expression and quickly turns away. Is he crying?
You got something that needs fixing?
Oh.
I don't think I can handle the next part. Little Lou, tell him what happened next.
Hello.
I could tell you what happened next. We continued north into the forest.
May your waters never dry. Rel survived the attack, but he wasn't doing very well.
Rel's condition is worsening. We must stop to rest again.
If only Mishka was here, she'd fix him up in no time.
Fellow agents, this is a Pandaran hut. The Pandaran are allies.
Good thinking, little Lou. Go find out who lives here. Take Sully with you.
And Socks?
Oh.
Yes, and the raccoon. I'll watch over our commander.
The sign out front was not very welcoming.
No sign is gonna stop me and my best pal Socks.
The lawn was littered with small jade statues. They seemed almost lifelike.
Huh.
This person sure has lots of statues.
One statue in particular stood out. I had never seen a creature like this.
Now, wait a darn minute. Is that an orc? Is the horde here too?
After inspecting the statues, we saw a female Pandaran emerge from the house.
Oh my, what a striking pose you have.
Yes, little children? Can you help us? Our friend is injured.
Now look at this. A Jinnu and... what is that? Some sort of beard sprite?
I'm a dwarf, ma'am. Can we borrow some food?
The beard sprite will make an excellent addition to my family.
What?
What in blazes are you talking about?
I finally understood what was going on, but I was a second too late. Sully, those aren't statues on her lawn. She wants to turn you into jade.
Socks, no!
No! Run, little Lou! Run away! Or she gets you too!
It's poor raccoons. It's raccoon abuse.
Nice to see you.
Luckily, we all made it out alive. Well, all of us except for Socks.
The loss of the raccoon is the least of our worries. Our biggest concern is that petrified orc, and what its presence means. I can tell you the rest of the story. Hello.
Final leg of our journey took us west to a large Hosen village. We set up a small camp in the mountains outside of their line of sight.
We made camp in the mountains. Little Lou watched over Rel.
Kill some Hosen today, Amber.
As you wish, Commander. I walked up to the top of the mountain and took hold of my sniper rifle. I found Sully
Whoa!
outside the village's entrance. Straining my eyes,
There we go. Fixed
I
it.
could just barely read his lips as he said,
Shoot all the guards so I can move ahead.
Easy.
there. One brought these monkeys some presents. Try not to blow.
Sully planted some explosive barrels for
Trying to blow me up, Amber.
This one's for beating up Amber. Ow! Hey! This one's for beating up Rail. Ow! Hey!
It actually hurts him.
And this one is for Gizmo and Socks. Ow! Hey!
I mean, he does his little dance. This one's for Gizmo and Socks, you bastards, was he was about to say.
Nothing to see here. Let's keep going. Bingo! I see a horde crate. Cover me! I'm going out in the open!
Oop, I don't think so, buddy.
Just as I suspected, the Horde is here, in Pandaria. And they've allied with the Hosen. We need to bring this information back to Pearlfin Village. But not before shooting a few orcs in the head.
Got him.
What do you need?
Oh, did it bug out? I think it bugged out. Let's try that again. We'll have to do that again.
What's your report, Agent? We made camp in the mountains.
We'll put some music on. Just because we already heard all this. Let's see. There we go. Just so we don't go insane hearing the same thing over again. Whoops, I ought to run too far. Oop, oop, oop. Pop, 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 go the hosen. Probably wait till the camera pans this time to avoid any more bugs. Alright, well now that we're here we might as well turn off the music.
This one's for beating up Amber. This one's for beating up Rail.
This time we'll wait for him to leave so don't pull him up.
And this one is for Gizmo and Socks, you bastards!
Yeah, there we go.
Nothing to see here. Let's keep going. Bingo! I see a horde crate. Cover me! I'm going out in the open!
Whoops.
Just as I suspected, the Horde is here, in Pandaria. And they've allied with the Hosen. We need to bring this information back to Pearlfin Village, but not before shooting a few orcs in the head.
Pop. 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 Pop.
I see an open.
There we go.
Here I come, Amber.
Yay.
Yes, Agent.
So there you have it. We didn't find the White Pawn, but we came back with intel that could be of even greater importance to the Alliance. The Horde have allied with Hosen and are arming them as we speak. They and their monkey army now outnumbers 30 to 1. Jesus. Ooh. Stampeding Roar is good. What do I have now? Blink? Yeah, fuck Blink. Much better. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, let me turn back over.
Don't worry about me. You must continue the mission. Good to see you, friend.
Elder Lushan and I agree that the best path forward will be to work together. We'll share with the Pearlfin our superior military knowledge and weaponry. Her and there will be powerful allies should we again encounter the Horde. Take this crate of equipment and weapons, and you to go around the village and equip the Jinni with weapons.
The Alliance must prevail.
I see that you and your people are desperate to find your Prince Anduin. I know someone who may be able to help you. A Pandaren lore walker who knows this land better than anyone. Cannot guarantee what kind of reception you'll receive, but he'll almost certainly be as curious about you as you are of him. The lore walker lives in the forest to the southeast. Tell him that the Pearlfin sent you. Okay, easy enough, I guess. Alright. Let's equip these guys. My sword is quick and my feet steady. Enemies will steal with me first before attacking my allies. Might need the shield. Who else? Oops.
Do you hear?
I'm terrible at the spear. I'm much for ranged combat. The spellcaster staff is for you.
Do not be afraid to swim against the current. Listen to the river.
I never meet an enemy head-on. I prefer to use my wits and any number of stealthy tricks. Will these daggers help?
May your pools be ever full. The river speaks of your deeds.
Will these daggers help?
Farewell.
Let's see.
The waters foretold of this meeting.
Let's see. 4 more. I have a shield. Whoops. Sorry to do that one. Your land is it true the healers accompany warriors into the battlefield? If only I had better tools, perhaps it'd be the same. Take this book of healing prayers. There you go. Last one. Oh. There you go. Here's a shield. That is its stealth, not protection. Goofy.
Adversity.
Good. Let those horde mongrels show their faces now.
The soldier's duty is never done.
Prepare a team of bright young Pearlfin trainees who need field experience. Take them northeast into the bamboo wilds and kill any wildlife that you find. Don't bring them back till they're fit for battle.
We mustn't fail.
Say so, boss. Let's get flying. Oh, you just gotta kill 24 enemies. Boring. It's probably a colossally dangerous idea, but I think he's a healer. It should be okay, I think. Oh, I got a new cloak appearance. Ooh. So first it looks like that, and then it looks like that. Oh, that's right, because these are the appearances of the legendary cloaks. That's right, that's right. Mord, remember when they were talking about the legendaries, and I was telling you how the legendary cloak was removed like many years ago from this expansion? Yeah, so this is, so as you get like stuff for the time running cloak, it'll change in appearance, so you can get, I think, all of the legendary cloak appearances, but I don't think it's listed as legendary cloak. It just shares the same appearance, so it'll count. So that's cool. So mine just leveled up. Very sick. Wow. Nice. Ooh. Got some upgraded wrists. The exact same weapon we already had. If they match, I might actually equip them. Just visually. Yeah, now we got matching axes. Although we don't actually use them because the monks use them as stat sticks because they use hand to hand. A stat stick is basically a weapon that you equip because it has stats, not because you actually use it. Like, you know, when a casting class equips a staff, they're not going to hit anything with it. But it does confer the stats for them. Nice, level 18. Wow, we were level like 14 or 15 when we went in that dungeon earlier. It's really picking up. And then we currently have plus 11 experience gain along with all the other stats we have. So we're doing pretty well. Hang on. Let me see something though. Base, display power bars, display class colors. Health remaining? Power bars. Pets. No. There we go. I don't know how to get it to show that there. Oh, you dick. Alright, hang on. Target. Display health text. No. Remaining. Oh, that's PvP frames. Okay. Go turn on our quest now.
The Alliance shall prevail.
Trainees returned recently. I could hardly believe my eyes. They did not look like the same Ginny that you left with. Excellent work, Monk. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Remember, the king is counting.
Advanced Scouts report that the Hosen at the Slingfall pits are amassing with reinforcements from the tribes to the north. Our forces are gathered for battle on the ridge to the northwest. They're just waiting for you. Now it is time to show them what we are made of. Now is the time to destroy them indefinitely.
The Alliance must prevail.
Despite the Hosen's apparent disarray, there's an order to their chaos. Their leader, Chief Gukgut, is a shrewd mastermind behind their counterattacks. He's organizing their movements at the Great Pit at the Hosen camp to the northeast. Strike now and show him no mercy, Shanfiu, for he will do the same.
Remember, the king is counting on us.
Is that an upgrade? No, we don't have it. That's a belt. We don't have it equipped. It's a better chest piece, and it's got 2 sockets. Holy shit. 20. Nice. Yeah, we're getting some good upgrades here, folks. Holy Martyr. Equip 5% of damage suffered. Because it's Holy Martyr, then another 2 seconds Holy Martyr is considered to heal 400 allies. Freedom, Arcanist Edge. So these are really... so the Tinker gems I have now are more or less for like tanks or healers. So we might as well give ourselves some avoidance. We could put 2 on this one, hang on. Prismatic gems. Oh, it's locked. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Let's put verse and some haste. There we go. Need 40 threads. 100 threads. How much? How far am I? I don't understand. How do I see how many threads I have collected? Oh, we can queue for heroic. Okay. I hope that doesn't have any negative repercussions. Oh, let's just fly. What am I doing? He's dead. Yeah, good call. Nope, we got another ad break in 5 minutes. credit for these guys. Don't you assholes blowing me up. What's happening here? Oof. Close one. Oh, he's evading. Damn it. I think that's all of them. Oh, and that's right, I can fly. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Let them burn. The waters are right about you, Shanfu. Because of your efforts, this village has a future. We will not forget the lessons you've taught us, monk. Without their leader, these Hosen should again settle into disarray. Today we rejoice in our victory. Shanfu, you came to us a stranger, but you depart as a friend. From henceforth, you are the highest of the high, a valued friend and defender of the Pearlfin tribe. Rock on. Today our friendship is cemented with the Alliance. Today we go forth as brothers and sisters to a new future. Hell yeah. Oh, we got fishy. Because they give you a little fish pet, which is very cute. Yeah, what is this? Oh, somebody put an Unraveling Sands out. I should use an Unraveling Sands myself. Let me get rid of some of this garbage. Alright, it's time to meet the Lore Walker. What's this? You look around at the empty house. It appears you're in the right place, but there's no sign of its inhabitant. A delicious smell wafts out from the bottle on the table. A little taste couldn't hurt, right? Mouth-watering brew. Oh.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing.
I am sorry, but I cannot go back just yet. I've decided to search for the veil.
Storm the shore and paint this new continent red!
My. Hello, stranger. Sampled my dream brew, I see. Its visions are hard to interpret. Half truth, half illusion. Who's to say which is which?
Oh.
How does today find you?
I heard your people had washed up on our shores, but I did not expect to find one washed up on my very doorstep. What brings you here, stranger? You explain about your search for Prince Anduin and describe the boy to the Pandaren. Very interesting. And so the Pearlfin sent you to me, did they?
Greetings.
Stranger, I may be able to help you find your prince, but first I would like to know a little more about you and your people. Come, help me with my chores, and we will chat. You have the look of a grizzled war veteran, but certainly have a few minutes to help a bookish Pandaren like myself putter around the house, yes?
Walk with me, and let us learn from one another. Are your people fond of gardening?
Yeah, I guess.
That's it. Delicate cuts. Let the tree decide. Some take their knives and lop away anything that displeases them. But this would kill the entire tree, and that is not the Pandaran way. Well now, who knew such a beautiful thing was hiding here? I can see that this alliance of yours cuts with precision in order to change the world around you. Interesting. I am a lore walker, a historian of sorts for my people. My instrument is the spoken word. Sadly, my
That's literally the Wizard of Oz here. What the hell? That's Oz. Actually, the Emerald City. Paint portraits and paint something heroic.
Don't say a word. Allow your image to speak. We Pandaran prize beauty, and we find it all around us. In the curves of a tree, the colors of a sunrise, even in the perfect physical form of a warrior's exquisite sword work. I see. One of your great alliance warriors, is it? You have chosen a lion as your crest. Your people are both stout and ferocious. But always remember, the lion kills only when hungry. My errands are almost complete. Come, visit my collection of exotic birds. You may have the honor of feeding them. Here they come. Yes, yes.
Oh, look at them.
You see how easy it is to make friends here? Please remember that not all of your allies on Pandaria need be won over by sword point. Well, my birds have taken a liking to you. I will follow their lead. Welcome, my new alliance friend. How can I be of service?
Despite your many years of combat, you've still got an eye for beauty, Shanfu. I like that about you. Now, let's find this missing prince of yours. Now the gems are slowing down. Potency. Oh, hang on. What do you think? The dream breed that you sampled earlier can expand your consciousness and show you events transpiring around the land. I will teach you how to use it properly, and we will find your prince. But first, let me create a fetch badge. Potency. To make the dream brew, we will need several ingredients. First, to improve its strength, I will need an ingredient from a fearsome creature, the legendary Mist Horror. It is said that this creature only appears where the fog is deepest. North and east of here, you will find smaller mist creepers roaming the swamp. Kill these creatures until the Mist Horror appears, and then bring me its heart. A bruised body is an important and often overlooked factor. To create the perfect consistency, I will need pristine eyes from the bog crocodile to the east. Take care, the creatures are quite vicious. The most distinguishing feature of the dream brew is an iridescent dreamlike color. To the east, you will find glittering amber flies. I will need their wings to create the final luminescent color of the brew. Take this knife and use it to collect these wings. Let's see. Let me, I'm just checking something real quick. Ah, yes, okay. I'm gonna have to download something, but it's mostly just update one of my add-ons. The guide add-on I use. There was an update earlier today that includes some updates for the remix. Specifically for like what are called breadcrumb quests, and those are quests that lead to something more important that you might miss if you aren't looking for it on purpose. It's not super duper important, but I'd like to have it. And hopefully he has it updated for that. So we'll just find somewhere to save for a minute. Oh, actually yes, good idea. Thank you, Mord. Ah, a stretch too, thank you. You too, buddy. All of you guys, get some stretches and hydration in. Stand up for a bit. Ah, thank you. I'm actually gonna grab some more of those pumpkin seeds. Those are good. A kitty, 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 kitty. Alright, fine, I'll leave you alone. You wiener cat. Puppy. Tangy. Alright, let's roll. Whoops, way too far. Oh. Where is it? I'm just dropping in the thingy, the folder. Man, it's already been 4 hours. Sheesh. Alright, we'll reload the UI so we can apply the update. Add on. Okay, cool. Seems like we didn't really miss anything. Let me still check. There we go. Go for the intro. Okay. So that's what updated. We'll continue in a bit. We'll pick up this quest here. Forward. 7%. I went entirely the wrong way. Whoops. Oh yeah, we have snacks. Hang on. There we go. I forgot you have Drake treats. It refills their stamina and surges you forward. Cool. We'll put that there. Because there should be a portal. There it is.
The sky calls. Fair skies and strong winds.
Oh, okay, so that was the other half of the... Oh, there's the rostrum, so we can customize our dragons. Cool, okay. I was wondering what that quest is like. Time to return. It's the dragon riding trainer quest. There
It
we
is
go.
an honor, champion. Always a pleasure.
was meant to do that a while ago, apparently. There we go.
Ah, caught a good win streak lately.
Where's the...
We will not repeat our history. We have been scattered so long.
There we go. I like to report stupid names. Yeah, I'm that guy. If you have a stupid name, I'm reporting the shit out of it. You're playing an MMO. Get a role-playing name. Boob Sucker is not a good name. Fuck you if that's your character name. Fuck you.
How fare the winds today?
You would ask something of me?
Can't come up with a name? Find a generator. There's hundreds of thousands. Alright, I gotta chill on these pumpkin seeds. They're really good. Thanks again, Reese's. They're actually delicious. Point. Man, these guys slow the fuck out of you. Oh, my dungeon's ready. Hey, let's get these. Cool. I forgot all about that. Teehee. Scarlet Halls again. You're supposed to throw the meat at it so it doesn't whatever. Well, you don't listen. Hey tank, why am I getting aggro, buddy? Where's your taunt? Where's your tank stance? Are you in tank stance? Now you're in tank stance. You weren't before. Were you? There you go. Is that so hard? Don't hit it. You literally don't need to hit that. Okay, well these people don't know how to do these dungeons. That's pretty obvious. And they're doing it on heroic. That's great. The people who don't know how to do these dungeons are doing it on heroic. That's cool. This is gonna be a fun experience. That's great. Are you at least gonna pick up the thing, tank? No, the mages. Okay.
Archers, attack!
Is the healer gonna remember to heal us?
Let none escape. Another down. Do not keep firing. Let none escape.
Okay, they at least know how to do this. We should be okay now. I think they're figuring it out. Nope, the healer's just not gonna heal me. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that happens again. I might just leave. I'll take the half-hour debuff of not queuing. It's about as long as it takes to queue anyway. It's fine. Oh yeah, the tank has just been AFK. Well, we don't have a tank now, so fuck you, asshole. See ya. Thanks for nothing, dick. And look, we got one right away. Tank stance on. Oh, yeah. Look, there's the old tank. What a dick. This should be fine now that we actually have a tank. I am gonna put music on for this because I forgot the music for this place is so subdued. Okay, that didn't do great.
Did you hear something, lad? Ah, fresh meat for the dogs.
Release the hounds! Release the hounds! Release the hounds!
We're phasing the fuck out of them. That's funny. Alright, now we're gonna be fine now that we have the all-important tank. Oh, well, we would have been. Will be res.
Meat for the back.
Spoke too soon.
Stupid animals.
Don't run, you asshole. Jesus Christ. Alright. Come here so I can speed buff. There we go. That guy. Let me give the mage an int buff. Got the tank stamina. One of these. Increase my damage. So this time let's go around and kill the hounds. Oh no! Whoa!
Ah, fresh meat for the dogs.
Release the hounds!
We're supposed to go around and kill the hounds.
Kill them all!
Yeah, that would make too much sense. Our tank's already dead. Like, see how the hounds are sitting around? We have to go kill them first before we pull boss. So I have to tell them in chat. Kill the hounds before you pull the boss. That's all there is to it. But the tank keeps like running in without any kind of ready check. But they didn't know. They're new to this. Like I said, like I mentioned before, this is an obsolete dungeon. A lot of people would know this. But not them, not them, not them. Don't pull them. I'm not gonna lie, it might also be we're way too low level, but shouldn't really be too much of an issue. Oh, he used the stupid bouncing shield. Okay, yeah, they're apart, so get them. It's fine, he reset.
Did you hear something, lads?
Now we gotta focus ads, so.
Did you hear something, lads?
Because the tank's supposed to pull the boss. Why did they pull? I wouldn't. Okay. The tank's supposed to keep the boss away.
Me. Me. Back.
I know the more dogs spawn, but the problem is when those dogs come up, they're pulling the others. But the guys are actually. I almost said a pretty bad slur there, so I'm gone. These guys suck. I hate them. I wish ill upon all of them. I'm not even gonna bother. They're stupid. That's it. So while I'm typing, the tank keeps pulling everything, and I'm trying to fucking tell them. First, we have to kill the ones that don't spawn with the boss, and the tank is supposed to keep the boss away from the dogs while the DPS focuses on the dogs that are spawned on the side. Because he keeps pulling them to him. And they get buffed and do AoE damage and just fuck us up. Because notice that last pull we actually started dealing a ton of damage to the dogs. Instead of them not dying. Jesus Christ. So I'm not bothering with that. I'm not doing that. We already lost a member, so I can just queue again. But I'm not queuing for heroic. I'm stupid who are going to be queuing for it. Heroic is like hard mode, essentially. It's like you should know how to do the dungeon before you try to do it. And when in doubt, you can actually see what they do here. Because another issue is he calls the dogs at every 10%. So the reason we need the tank to be the only one attacking the boss at that point is because we have to stagger to take out the dogs in waves. Because when he's at 90, he calls the first wave, then 80, he calls the next, and so on and so forth to 50. Because when he's at 50%, he loses control of the dogs, and then starts attacking 50% faster and doing a little bit more damage. So we have to stagger it, and what's happening is we were all focusing on the boss and just killing him too quickly, so he was calling all the dogs at once. So that's when I'm trying to tell them to not pull, they keep pulling, and I don't have patience for that. I'm not doing that for a fucking pug. Is this a cover? Or just an instrumental? Oh, they had the instrumental version of Persona 5 up now. Nice. So we'll focus on that later. Yeah, let's get out of that stuff. It only sucks because it takes forever and a half to queue. Especially as a DPS, because nobody's playing healer or tank, and apparently those that are kind of stupid. There he is. Much better. Okay, got that. We got an ad break in 3 minutes, people. One more. Oh. Wait, yeah, I have been getting them. Never, I was saying, oh, am I not getting them? No, I am. Just goofy. No. Come on. It wasn't necessary. Ooh. Purge doubt, movement and speed increased by 30%. Cool. Alright, now I just need the Crocolisks. I'm not feeling any of these songs, come on. Yeah, that'll do. Sonic. Sonic adventure music. Where are the damn Crocolisks? What the hell? Oh, there's a couple. Ooh, I got a blue drop. Nice. I can make a purple gem now. Yeah. Bunch of leech. Put that on something. Oh wait. There we go. We will take out the... Oh, I need the haste. So put in the leech, the verse. And what's in here? Crit. Aw. That's tough. Well, they're all good, so we'll probably just leave it as is. Because having leech is good, because leech, it's the percentage of damage that you do that heals you. So like 9% of all my damage comes back as heals. So it's really good if you're tank or DPS. Oh, there's level 19. Fist Fury damage increased by 50%. When Fist Fury deals damage, it has a 5% chance to recover one chi. Sweet. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a big boost. Just 2 more Crocolus guys. Can I please fly now? No, I have something aggroed. That was weird. Can be channeled to move. Oh. Yeah. Alright, now we can turn them in.
Hello. Farewell.
The Mists seem to have a mind of their own, do they not?
Every good story.
This is an amazing specimen. I'm quite shocked that you've succeeded, actually. Wow, jeez. Watch your step in the swamp, my new friend. You have Crocolus where you're from, and we do. Have you collected all the ingredients? It's almost time to make the dream brew. Beautiful color, rare transparency, shimmer, but not sparkle. These will do quite well.
Eyes open. Oh,
Alright, let's open these up and hope for some good. Oh, new shoes. I've been waiting on those for a while now. There we go. Oh, we have sprint. That's actually better. Sprint is the rogue speed boost. That's pretty damn good. What is this from? That's not from anything. Let's see. Trying to find something we haven't heard 1,500 times. Here we go. We'll do Killing Moon. Such a banger track. It's totally fitting. It's a bit of a meme song too. But God, I love this track. It's Akima's stage theme from Street Fighter 3rd Strike on the Dreamcast. Let's see. The Dream Brew is complete. This time when you drink it, you must embrace the visions you see from a state of inner focus. Follow me to my pagoda, and I will teach you how to achieve the inner calm that we Pandaren value so much. Your troubled mind will present you with many distractions, but just remember to stay centered.
Do you have everything? Very good. Come with me. In order for this dream brew to show you what you seek, you must reach a place of inner harmony. I can show you how. Drink up to begin, friend.
Keep the spark centered. Oh, this minigame.
Centered. You can focus or relax, but above all else, remain in the center. Oh, good. I see you are not easily distracted. We Pandaren are extremely focused on the moment, sometimes to our detriment.
It's literally just balancing the little tiny thing on the center in the middle. Well, he whacks me with the frying pan.
I'm so sorry. That did not alarm you, did it? We Pandaren value calm under any circumstance.
What? It's a little cartoony bonk. Are you serious?
How about this? picture of serenity. I knew I liked you.
Are we just gonna get a bunch of Street Fighter music now?
Anger or doubt, they take on a
I feel like we're gonna give it a Street Fighter music now. We are.
But this you will discover.
This is Ibuki's theme from the same game. I mean, it works. Street Fighter music works. It's good.
Perfect stillness of the soul.
It's within theme.
Consciousness is expanding. Concentrate on who you are looking for. The boy prince. The young lion. Journey through time and space. Open the eye of your soul. Do you see him?
The fucking Hosen.
I am Anduin Rin, Prince of Stormwind. I won't die here. Not like this.
A new urgency has hardened your resolve. I suppose my work here is done. Pandaria welcomes you.
Oh, more people made it. Nice. What's the meteor chip doing anyway? Whoa! Okay. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Holy shit. So I had an item in my inventory called the meteor chip, and I was just like, what does this even do? Because it described it was like launches the user into the air and far across. And coincidentally, I was just facing the direction I needed to go, and that's exactly where it took me. Wow, that saved us like 3 minutes.
We're far from home.
That was awesome. How did you find me? Anduin listens to you describe the vision from the dream brew. Remarkable. That's exactly what happened several days ago. We've been laying low since then.
I will see you soon.
I appreciate you coming all this way to save me, but Ren is gravely injured. The old Pandaren had no reason to help me, yet still risked his life to save my own. Before the fears set in, he mentioned that there are healing waters in the cave just down the hill. Dangerous, but I'll do anything to help my friend. Will you help me retrieve the water?
Stay safe.
Greetings, Wanderer.
The spirits, the cave dwellers. They howl in agony, trapped in this world, cannot move to the next. I will go mad listening to their cries. Please put them to rest.
Jade serpents will guide you.
There's more Street Fighter music.
Oh, hello.
Let's see.
I hope to see you again soon.
My father has dedicated his life to studying the Veil of Eternal Blossoms. The Veil is a mythical place, sealed after the Pandaren Revolution 12,000 years ago. We know so little about it. My father followed a trail of clues to the cave down the hill, seeking a very old poem known as the Song of the Veil, but he's in no condition to retrieve it. It is guarded by some sort of ancestor spirit. If you're heading that way anyway, would you mind bringing it back to him?
May your days bring you joy.
Go, Anduin.
Can you believe the majesty of this place?
Oh, there it is. I exploded that ghost's heart. Anduin? Anduin? I think I lost my friend. Oh, there he is. Now I can click on it. There we go. Let's queue again. Maybe this time it'll work. And hopefully it'll put us in something other than Scarlet Halls. Or at least with people who know how to do it. Alright, there's the last one. There we go. Now we can get the hell out of here.
Welcome.
Oh, Sacred Waters.
Tell me of your travels.
What the hell's this? Shovel Knight. Ooh, Gilstein. The healing waters should abate Ren's fever for a short while, but alas, I fear there's no permanent cure. Thank you, monk. We have granted him a little more time at least.
Travel safe.
Hello. Next one is on.
Thank you, friend. I am happy knowing the spirits are at peace.
There is no hurry.
Did you find the scroll?
Jade Serpent.
Oh, it is the poem. Did you read it? What did you learn about the veil? Can I even read it? I can.
May the mists protect you.
There is a valley where dreamers sleep, where flowers bloom and willows weep, where loamy earth springs life anew, and waters sparkle clear and blue, where every hearth brings peaceful ease and beauty sings on every breeze. Here the sacred pools spring pure. Here seek any who desire cure. Holy nature powers divine, turn death to life, death to life. Interesting.
Tell me of your travels. Next one is on me.
Vision. Do all you can for the prince's friends. You completed your mission to found the White Pawn, Prince Anduin, and Myrtail, and the other SI-7 agents will be eager to have the boy safe in their custody and return home.
Have you ever seen such a place?
It's time to go home, Anduin. Oh, is he gonna die or not?
There is no.
I don't remember.
I hope to see you again soon.
Oh yeah, we got the Phoenix. Hang on, check this out. We got this gorgeous mount. For completing this part of the story chain. Very pretty. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes just the one master gem, okay. Alright, time to go home, Prince.
I am sorry, but I cannot go back just yet. I've decided to search for the Veil. I must find the sacred pools and study their healing powers.
Prince Anduin, we've come to take you home. Come quietly now.
I'm sorry, but I won't. I'm sure you understand my reasons.
Hey! Oh, no, you're absolutely right. You're free to go as you please.
Come on, let's go.
The Jedi mind tricked him.
You silly dwarf, he mind controlled you. Now he's gone.
What? Oh, I can't believe he did that to me.
I hope you're ready to explain this to Admiral Taylor.
Nice. Good one, Anduin.
This land tests us, friend.
He did what? He's lucky that I haven't found him yet, because when I do, I might just kill him myself. Whatever he thinks he's doing, chasing after this veil, it's not behavior fit of a prince. If we didn't have more pressing matters at hand, I would send our entire fleet chasing after its heels.
Soldier's duty is never done.
Naughty Anduin. What is this goal? There we go. Where did my juice go? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Lord Wakacho came by and asked for you while you were gone. Needs your assistance urgently in the town of Dawn's Blossom to the north. For what reason, he did not say. Speak to Kai Master Utnab. He should be happy to send you there. Sweet. Is there anything else? Alright, we'll just chill for a bit while that runs. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not feeling this track anymore, too repetitive. Ooh, a remix of Killing Moon. Okay. Oh, we're there. Okay. See, your deeds have sparked. Your deeds have sparked a long-forgotten memory I have of an ancient prophecy. This deserves investigation. In order to investigate, I need jade, though. I've instructed Toya to gather as much as she can find and give it to you when he's done. Bring it to me and we'll see about deciphering the ancient Emperor's omen. While you got this jade, feel free to explore. You may find the people of this town are in need of a person of your caliber.
Every good story, our friend. This is Dawn's Blossom, the heart of Pandaran life here in the Jade Forest. If you wish to make an impression, I am certain many of these citizens could use your help.
Oh, we can make a purple. Yeah. How much first does that actually add? Hang on. 8%. Ooh, 3%. Okay, well, that's actually really good. Which leads to that? It's gonna be 3. Okay, I see. Hold on, something glitched out. Give me a sec. I see, so the pluses are literally just a single percent. So this goes up to like, what, 5% for a gem? That's really good. Okay, well that's being obnoxious, so we're gonna log out and log back in. Should reload it when we get back. Let's hope that works out. There we go. Oh yeah, there's gonna be scenarios. That's right. Wow. Okay. We'll run those later. Scenarios are basically like single player dungeons, more or less. They're pretty cool.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Okay, let's see. Chode's off on another one of his ventures, and this one requires a big order of jade. I'm gonna have to call in some favors. Well, in the meantime, introduce yourself to some of the locals. Kai Wanderbrew is a good guy to know, as is Mr. Windfur. Oh, and say hi to Paige Goldendraft up at the end. Between the 3 of them, you should get the feel for life.
Next one is on me.
I was gonna say the tree for life. I don't know what that's about. This is Kai. Why'd you pin that? Goofy. Whatever, it's fine. Keep it pinned. Not in trouble. No, it's just silly as all. Brewmaster Wanderbrew at your service. I travel the Jade Forest in search of only the finest ingredients for my brews. Oh, ad break in 5 minutes. Unlike the high and mighty golden drafts of Dawn's Blossom, they have their big brew house for mass producing, which is fine, you know, if you enjoy drinking swill.
White Tiger watching.
Wow, rivalry. Pressing buttons by accident trying to unhighlight text. Ah, no worries. It was pretty funny. Don't worry about it. I think this is the end, too.
Welcome. May the mists protect you.
What do you say?
There is no hurry.
Oh.
Tell me of your travels.
Yeah, we're good.
Jade Serpent.
We're doing pretty damn good. Oh, right. So upstairs? No, it doesn't have a quest for me. Hello?
Hello.
Weird.
The mists protect you. There is no hurry. Hello. Next one is on me.
Bizarre. Oh, it's because it's giving me the old one. Okay, I see. Have to give that a minute. Yeah, what track is this? It's Bangs. It is... If Gil was in Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter, his theme would sound like this. That's funny. It's Gil's theme, but with like a... like a remix aspect. Alright, we'll let that go through. I think we're a version behind of the guide, and Bloke has not yet uploaded today's update, which means some of it's going to be kind of iffy, so that's okay. We'll make do. There is no messenger grumble. Okay. Well, this guy has this quest at least.
Greetings, wanderer.
An unusual Pandaren came through town a few days back. Hold a better tale than Pan. Drank twice as much as Lee, and then beat me up in front of the bar, all while his little niece made fun of us. It was awesome. It said they're headed to the Valley of the Four Winds. You should meet him, just watch out for that right
Jade Serpent, guide you.
What wisdom do you seek?
So you are the creature who gave the Jinyu the courage needed to stand their ground against the Hosen. Courage is something we have not seen in some time. I welcome you to our home.
Friends,
Nifty. Oh, still broke my kneecaps. Okay. Oh Jesus, is it already 1? It's been 5 hours? Fuck me. Wow. I think we'll go 1 more hour. I'm having fun. I want to give you guys a little more time with this, because I'm going to be streaming this again really soon, maybe next week, but I'm also going to be playing offline, so if we skip around and you miss story, I apologize. You'll just have to play for yourself. Hint, hint. Good, good, good. You're going to fit right in.
May the mists protect you.
That's exactly the same as I have on now. Yeah, it is. Except an air of worry. Like old man Misty. My sight is long since faded, but when the wind is right, I can still smell the blossoms from Nectarbree's orchard as if they were in my own palms. Today, though, their fragrance is muddled with smoke. Please, if you're able, check in on the orchard and see that things are okay. Perhaps my old nose is playing tricks on me. You'll find the orchard to the southwest, beyond the statue of the Jade Serpent. Look at him go, the turtle whiter. That's cute.
Greetings.
People come from all over Pandaria to train at Shan Monastery, just to the north of here. Oh. Probably because I never turn anybody down. They'll accept Jinyu, Hosen, or even a foreign Pandaran like you. My childhood friend Lynn just joined the monastery's order a few weeks ago. You're just learning how REMIX train. Maybe you should go talk to her.
Safe.
Come on, Tank, wake up. You weren't waiting that long, I can guarantee it.
Slow down.
Oh, hello.
Wise Mario shields himself, he's the corrupt waters of the fountain of all players. Inflict frost damage. Protects himself in multiple layers, reducing damage taken for each layer of protection. Remember, a layer of bursts deals damage to all enemies. Okay. Wise Mario summons the corrupt living water from one of the 4 smaller fountains to attack his enemies. Feed it, removes 1 layer of water bubble, causes it to split another 3 corrupt droplets. They leave behind a pool of residue. Okay. So that's stage 1 of the first boss. What was... whatever. Why did he run away? So the tank died before we even got to the first boss. That's a good sign. Oh, it's because the healer is adjusting talents for some reason. Should have done that earlier. Goofy ass. Oh my god, what is this tank's deal? Is he standing in the bad like an idiot? His tank stance on. Well, such as it is for a paladin, at least. Stage 2, after defeating him, he only surrenders after. Oh, okay, and then just avoid that. Okay.
Bring to life! Rise! life!
Sorry, I kind of gotta focus right now.
Let death wash over. Nuladra, it only dimly holds the power of torrential waters. As the waters foretold. As the waters foretold.
What are they doing? Were they standing in shit? They shouldn't be standing in that. Why were they standing in that? So when those little droplets die, they leave behind bad. And I think we also had a bad tank. Okay, well, there goes everybody. That's cool. I don't mind sitting here for another 15 minutes because it's likely that I'll get a replacement. They all rage quit. That's hilarious. Noobs, man. No patience. Just waiting on a healer. Like, these people are queuing for heroics. They know it's gonna be hard, right? Like, right? No, I'm not even gonna tell them. We'll have to figure it out. Do I have any buffs I can give them? That's right.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will let death wash over. Rise!
Whoa.
Living water! Bring them death!
Who died? Where did they die? Oh, they died over there. Shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't combat res. Get away from that. Healer, get away from that. Gonna kill you. Oh, you have an absorb. Okay.
Cling to life!
Like, really, all this fight is just don't stand in bad.
Do not rush. It only delays the inevitable. Behold the power of torrential waters. Come, the waters fire.
Oh. I saw the healer try to heal me. It's okay. I was a little too slow on my own heals. Thanks, I stepped in the bad. They got this. They're fine. I don't think we have any combat reses at this level yet.
Death wash over.
Yeah, they got it.
The darkness clears. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty water. Claim me.
Ooh. I got a weapon. Let's just upgrade to that one. There we go. Just waiting for them now. Whoa. Oh, I know you're not running ahead without us. Did you not know this guy summons? Good job, DPS. Good job, pal. Stop. Get off of us. I'm not gonna lie, I think it should be like mandatory to play one of the regular dungeons first before you can play the heroic version. That's just me. That's just me. At least we're getting decent XP from here. LOS them, LOS them, LOS them. Get off of us. What are you doing? That's not a soak. That's just gonna kill us. Stop it. Maybe I should re-enable DBM. I think I'll do that at the next encounter. Hang on. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I didn't need to do anything. Let me turn the music up a little bit. There we go.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Sorry I get so boring during the dungeon. Kind of like, if this was a normal, I would just space out. Or I would just talk, but it's like, Also, yeah, this is the breakdancing cat song. From the breakdancing cat meme.
Grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
Oh, come on. Okay.
Has been lifted from my eyes.
Hooray! Ooh, no head armor. There we go. We're doing pretty good. We'll do that after. Okay, let's get DBM on so we can get those callouts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Die.
I meant to do a ready check, not a countdown, but it seemed like they were all ready anyway. It's me using my raid lead experience from years ago.
Spread.
Oh my god, they all died? Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. You're not gonna solo that and you're annoying me this whole time. Idiot. That's alright. Whee! We have a shortcut anyway, it's fine. I think we skipped a boss too. Okay. Kitty, what are you doing, honey? You're silly. The healer's not ready. They're probably changing talents. What does that do? Increase damage. Okay, good. Cool. A little countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread. Spread.
Shit, that's the tank down because we didn't kill Stink fast enough. We can do this. We do have a Demon Hunter. They're like half tanks and damage back. Jesus. Oops. Heal, 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 heal. Oh no!
Spread.
Can you tell I play this game entirely too much? Alright, so what they're missing is they're missing, they can't stay near each other with Touch of Nothingness. So if you have Touch of Nothingness, you can't move into the group. And you have to very quickly kill your Gathering Doubt. Because when it fully charges, not only is it dealing damage to you, but it heals the boss for 10%. So you have to kill it really quickly, and you can't group up. Mm-hmm. So if it gets everybody, it could heal up for half of its health. Let me get this guy speed boost thing on. Our healer is... I don't know what our healer's doing. He's back. Oh, there he is. There he is. I think he was getting ready. Nope. Hang on. What's he doing? Do another ready check. DPS is here. Tank's not ready. Oh, they're probably researching. And then one of them just didn't respond. Okay. The tank's not ready yet. It's fine. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, but I just did. It starts in 1 minute, everybody. Alright, that's getting my nerves.
Die.
There we go.
Surrender. You cannot defeat me.
Spread.
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
So I can't go near them annoyingly. So I gotta do this. So we should be fine now, because I think one of us or myself was doing AoE damage. I think they figured that out, so that's good. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good. Yeah, they've got it figured out. Okay, good. I can tell. The bone zone.
Cannot escape me. I am in every breath.
We still got one more boss, Goofies. We're not done yet. Nearly, though. Meteor storm back. I don't know why it's doubling the sound. It's been doing that for a little bit now.
Watch your step.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ooh, that was close.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
There we go. We're okay now.
Oh my! If I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns.
Okay, so this is a big dodge fight.
When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
2, 1.
I can allow this no longer! The fires, they are burning the library. Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash.
The blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages! All of you!
Zhao has become corrupted too? Please, fight him with dignity. Zhao was
Easy.
sad it is to see his story tainted by the shadow.
Hey, my cloak leveled up.
I am relieved to see justice. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Now we go turn in our quests. Took a fucking while, but it paid off.
Welcome.
Goodbye.
Nice, new chest piece. Okay, cool. So let's see if there's anything I can mine. I don't think I have enough yet, but certainly close. Oh yeah, let's take stock of our gems too. So that's for the meta socket. So far we still only have one meta gem, which is still good. Really powerful. That is a Tinker Gem. So far our Tinker Gems are such that we have Wildfire, Victory Fire, Meteor Storm. Casting your major class cooldown causes you to overload inflicting nature damage stunning enemies. It's good for tanks. Maybe. When you attack an enemy beneath 10 health, you attempt to slay them. Ooh, inflicting shadow damage equal to 100% of your maximum health. You only attempt to slay an enemy once. Okay, so if that fails, well, that could be really good then. That's a really good execute. So we'll for these, we'll just put on what is this? What is it called? Prismatic. So for that, we'll probably just do Verse and Leech for now. Oh yeah, I have Tinker. We'll get rid of Freedom, so that way we can probably get all these. Basically just want to get like as much like passive damage output as we can on these. That's going to be another Prismatic. We'll put the crit on. Actually, we'll probably take Leech off. I don't really need that. I'd rather have Haste. And that is a Cogwheel. And we'll keep Stampeding Roar, because that's good for the group. Even if I do like Sprint a lot, and it's a lot more often, it's also good for teams. Okay. I think we're good. We'll probably give it another half hour or so, just because it's already been 5.5. Thought I left the instance group. What's going on? That was weird. Back to questing. Yeah, I did.
What do you need?
Oh, and I hit 21 earlier. Oh, I don't get a point for that. West of here is the Silkwood Road, and has fallen into shadow as the spiders there have turned a more evil and gluttonous path. I'd face these villains myself, but someone has to defend the noodle shop from dangers and such. Go hero and conquer these beasts. Should you succeed, perhaps I shall regale you with some of my epic tales of heroism. Also paid.
Enough of that.
That's funny. Oh wait, hang on. I think I missed a quest.
Tell me of your travels. Jade Serpent.
Oh, there she is.
Tell me a story. Go smash some.
The double hose in there. There's a witch in the woods, but no one believes me. She turned my friend Shin into Jade. We're all scared of. We were all so scared we tried to run back, but she sicked her big jade monsters on us. A bunch of my friends tried to get away by climbing trees. Can you help me save my friends?
Have fun. See you later.
Tried to find one of the jade tigers in the woods, but they were too scary. They stare at you and you turn into a jade statue. Honest truth. Chen's sister's friend Nee heard about it from Kai's mom. I want to be brave like you, though. Can you show me how to beat up those jade tigers? Yeah, hell yeah. Double hell yeah, even.
Hello.
Ah, welcome, traveler. I had need of your services. Cyber Golden Draft was looking for some silk. Personally, I hate silk because it always gets stuck in my fur. So let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. If you bring us some silk on a silkwood from the rest, I will gladly pay you for your help. Cool. Alright, sure. Well, now we know why it's called the Silkwood. What's the fucking Tauren doing here, dude? Your questing area is like way on the other side of the island, buddy. Ooh, if I get 2 more chips with opal, I can turn it into a flawed opal. And then turn it into a purple gem. Let me check something. Yeah, just checking. Still got 2 hours to go on a stream, and then I can might drop. So what do you think, Mord? You interested in giving this a try soon when you get a chance? So you do have until, let's see, 3 months from now, May, June, July. Oh, you do have till August, a week from now, to join in. And I mean, I'm already level 21. I'm already past where you would be if you were on the free trial. I mean, I would probably have leveled up a lot faster, but you know, I'm also streaming and reading out the quests for everybody, which can take a really long time. So it definitely goes a lot faster, and this is like super repeatable because all of these buffs I'm getting will apply to my next character that I make for time running. And then there's so much to get, so much to do, and so much to unlock that it's a really good content build. Oh hell yeah. I'm actually gonna, you know what, that reminds me, hang on. I was actually going to shoot support a message and ask them what the status is regarding. Hang on. You know, maybe I'll even check the forums or ask them while ahead, but I mean, this is probably the case. The case is that you'll probably have to get Dragonfight to hit 70 here, but if you do sub, you should at least be able to get to 60. Dragonflight is not yet included in the sub, not until the new expansion drops. But you know, that still only puts you 10 levels behind, and it's not. I don't think it's gonna lock you out of anything. And if you like it enough and have, you know, the budget for it, you could totally just get Dragonflight. It's only $30. Let me just murder this family of deer. Oh, I still need silk strands. Whoops. That's right. Teehee. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired myself. I'm feeling it. I hope everybody's having a fun, comfortable evening. There's a good chunk of you in here, and I really appreciate that. I'm glad I'm a channel where you feel like you could just dip and chill. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, love you too, man. Love you and the fam. I hope you guys have been doing well lately. And I hope it's not too warm where you are. 'Cause it's definitely been kind of gross out here. It's only gonna get warmer. But we're doing okay on our end, at least. Alright, here's the Jade Forest. If I recall correctly, if you're lucky, there is a statue you can interact with that will give you... Oh, there's the friend. That will give you a sword. It's one of these Jade Warrior statues. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, Jade Sword. Is this the... It's the Jade Infused Blade. I never was able to find it. Oh no, I did find it. I did get it, didn't I? Comments. It is the NPC that awards... Okay, so it is that statue. Oh, I do have it already. What am I missing from it then? Oh, I guess I already have it. Okay, never mind. All good. Alright, so we can do this then, because I know, I remember there was like an issue where if you did this quest, it would stop spawning for that character. But it's fine. How do I... There we go. Oh, they tried climbing up the trees. Poor baby.
I'm growing a beard.
You can come down now, it's safe.
Story before you go? Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
Little pandas. Oh, little babies. You're doing well. The temps have been a bit of a roller coaster. Right now it's mild and kind of randy. Yesterday was 30C. What the hell is going on?
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, what is this Torn doing here? I didn't even know he could do these quests. What the fuck? Kitty, what are you doing, honey? You okay there? You silly munchkin. Yes, honey? What is it? Oh, you want more scritches? Excuse me for a second. The baby needs pet. Oh, a true darling. Comfy. Yeah, there she is. Come on, honey. Want some of that? Yeah, good girl. Come on in. I'm gonna have to get them food and water when I'm done streaming, or raiding out. Oh, there they are. They're still in the trees.
Who are you supposed to be?
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
I gotta kill 8 Jade Guardians. They're like the tiger things that spawn. There we go. Come on. Up, up. Up, up, up. No? You don't want to hop up? Oh no, there you go. Okay. There you go. You perch. I know you wanted to go up here. Alright, 6 more. Is that one there? No. That's one though.
Hi there. Bye-bye.
Man, I'm killing these guys kind of
Where are you
fast.
going?
Whoops.
Where are you from?
Move, child.
Tell me a story.
I think we'll turn in this batch of quests for the Jade Witch or whatever, and then we'll head back and find someone to raid out to. Whoops. Because time flies. So we got about, yeah. We'll finish in exactly 10 minutes, so 5 past. We'll wrap up at a nice even 6.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
Oh, thank you so much for helping me find my friends. I still don't see Shin though.
Go smash some bad guys. See you later.
Wow, you were awesome. You're like, bam, and they're like, ah, and then they were smashed.
Have fun. Bye-bye.
The Jade Witch must still have Shin.
Go smash some bad guys.
Hang on.
See you later.
I can't do it. I don't want to see the witch. Can you please go talk to her and see if she has Shin? You're an adult. I don't think she'll try to turn you into Jade.
Have fun.
Well, we'll see. Ooh, and Kindle. Grant you fire shield absorbing damage. Shield persist attack is for fire damage. God, these are a lot of fire attacks. Ad break in 5 minutes, everybody.
Yes, dear?
You come to pay your where's Shin?
Please, come on. I believe I heard some young whippersnapper in my garden out back. Let us go look for him.
There's her husband.
Ah, here is the boy. Does he not look special? My late husband and I always wanted children. You should join.
Die, idiot. Just one shot her. God, I love Touch of Death. Thank you so much, Sean Fu. If you find me in Dawn's Blossom later, I'll give you one of the things we stashed from our adventures. Look, everybody's normal now. Except for the husband, because I think she's been dead for a long time. Behold, Master Greenpaw, known throughout the lands as the Jade Fist Monk. Through skill, determination, and chi, he mastered the form now known as the dreaded Jade Strike, a blow that would transmute foes into statues of Jade. It was his heroism and sacrifice that saved the Jade Forest in a time of great need, and his like is not to be seen in the world again. May the statue forever stand as a reminder of the price of peace, and may his sacrifice be forgotten. So why is his widow turning people into Jade? Did she just turn insane or something? Yep, she's gone. Alrighty. Boink.
Hmm?
Such a noble hero. You remind me of a younger, less good-looking version of myself. You dick.
Until next time.
Oh.
Welcome.
Did you find the silkwood?
Next one is on me.
Thank you so much. This is perfect. I hope it didn't stick to you like it stuck to me. I'm going to find Sire and give it to her right away.
There is no hurry.
Hey, kid. I'm a computer.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hooray, thank you so much. Shanna saved me, you beat up the old witch, and the best part is our parents were never told what we were up to. Hooray. Just everybody who came back or trying to get rid of whatever jade they had, toys been collecting for some reason, said you should go chat with them. Perfect.
Bye-bye.
I need that. We keep getting the same ass pants. I hate it. Ooh, that one has speed, but that one has avoidance. I'd rather have the avoidance. Alright. This crit, what else can we put on it? Mastery. Nice. Good to see it.
Speak up. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, let me sell my junk to you, hang on.
What do you need? White Tiger watch over you.
Increase all damage dealt by 4%. Ooh, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, let's see.
Tell me of your travels.
Alright, I called in every favor I could. Here's what we got. Cho must be on something big. Let me know when you're ready to go see him. I got a ride prepared for you.
May the mists protect you.
Alright, then we got this one.
Slow down.
Have you seen my son, Lo? He was here a moment ago and I told him we were leaving today. Sure as I was trying to woo that young sire of Golden Draft. The very reason we need to leave. No son of mine is going to run off with the Golden Draft. We'll sit around here for them. I do keep catching those two sneaking off to the Arboretum. Any chance you could head out there and look for them?
Until next time.
That's probably where they are. Alright, Chunky, you're too heavy today. I gotta take my leg down.
You are most welcome.
You see two lovers blind to the ambitions of their family names. They were here, seeking a way to hold their path. Sadly, they did not find their answers amongst the trees or art.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
The children you seek are not actually children, but grown Pandaren. Despite what their elders might claim, their love will not be held in check by feuds of their families.
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
You'll find both Syra and Lo at the Shrine of the Dawn, ever seeking an answer to their dilemma amongst the patriarchs of old.
Welcome. Next one is on me.
As you've seen, this grove is abundant with beautiful pink petals. Each petal ages, the tone deepens and fades. If you would be so kind, I am in need of a few petals that have freshly fallen. Only ones that have just fallen want precisely the right color I am after. From it, I can forge an ink that will be breathtaking. Can you help me?
Jade Serpent, guide you.
Let me grab this one.
Speak up.
To achieve perfect paint strokes, one must have the right tools. My own have fallen into disrepair, the bristles becoming as unmanageable as Hosu hair. Have you seen the wasps throughout the Arboretum? Their stingers can be fashioned into quills that provide just the right level of sharpness in each line. Should gather some for me, please.
Enough of that.
And we'll grab this flight path, and I think we'll be done after this ad break. It'll take a minute to get everything ready.
Tell me of your travels.
Welcome, wanderer.
Oh yeah, this is where you can tame and trade in, or train little dragons to get your mounts. Let's see. Welcome to the Order of the Cloud Serpent, Pandaren. I can see from the spark in your eye that you wish to join the Order. Let me get a good look at you. Older Onlay gently holds your head and gazes at your face. I see honesty and earnestness in your heart. You've journeyed far to come here, but I'm afraid you must go yet further. The path into the Order begins now. Speak to Instructor Tong at Windward Isle to the northeast. Take the first step.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
Alright, so, yeah, let's wrap up here. Give me a sec. Excuse me. Alright, who's on? Because, yeah, I think that'll be it for the streaming of WoW for now. Let's get to the end stream screen. Keep the music up. You got any ideas, buddy? I got one. I was thinking Sonari. I don't know if you read them before. Sonari has played Dave the Diver. So yeah, we'll go see Senna. Ooh. If you're a subscriber, you can copy and paste our raid message. We also have the Discord open, and you can follow me on Twitter and YouTube. And if you want to, and only if you can and want to, you will never be obligated to help out. But it would be much appreciated if you could contribute either to some of my wishlist items on Throne, or drop some cashola for a tip. Again, it's never mandatory, and only do it if you can and you want to. Without further ado, let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna raid out to Sonari. She is currently playing Dave the Diver. And she is very fun. Very nice. Never mind, she's raiding out. Okay, let's see who else is on. We could go to Eldritch Grandpa, who is playing... Well, he's doing art. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid to Grandpa. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Grandpa. He's arting it up. Chilling and chat with everybody. I just wanted to thank you guys one last time. Like, truly, ever so much for stopping by to hang out with me tonight. I know it's off of my usual stream schedule, but a lot of cool things have been coming up that I, just figured why not add a couple nights. Because I'm going to do it anyway. Might as well give people a bit of a show and hang out with my friends. So I'll be back tomorrow. Wait. Maybe. I'll make an announcement later tonight when I find out. I'll either be back tomorrow with Fallout, as usual, or not. Because it's either going to be tomorrow or Saturday evening. We will be over at Roosters playing Call of Cthulhu. So, I don't know if we're gonna end up rescheduling it to Saturday, just because I did also want to stream. But I have yet to hear back from Rooster, so I'm gonna shoot a message. Oh yeah. Until then, I'll see you guys soon, and if not tomorrow or Saturday, then definitely Sunday, or we'll probably be back with Sea of Thieves or more WoW. Alright, take it easy, you guys. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful weekend. Peace.